Hi everyone. I I forgot that I said it was Mage Paladin Ranger because that's where I was earlier, and I swapped it over to Bard Paladin Ranger to try some things, and then I went down into Elgok and now I have the wrong loadout, so I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Hi. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was in not a very good place, so I took that moment to get some health. Let's see. Let's get our boofs going really quickly. I hope everyone is having a good day today. I think I have better now. So a lot of people have been asking about the Ranger because we've heard a lot of things about whether they are good or not. So I figured I'd give that a shot and show you guys. It hasn't been too bad. My main problem has been that my melee weapons are just significantly stronger. I'm doing much better today, thankfully. So let me save this here. We did find some interesting things today. So we wanted to know what happened when a pet gets charmed that has a pet. So I went on to Bard and I charmed something that had a pet and it kills the pet. So I went into a higher difficulty. I think I was in 4 and 3 lower Gog. And basically you just pull anything with a pet with your Bard charm and it'll immediately dismiss that pet. So that's really, really nice. Learning things. What was I putting here? I don't remember. That's okay. Let's just get my other buffs up really quickly. Yeah, super sneaky, super good. Oh. Very nice of them. Phantom chain, we need our barb coat. So we're gonna go back down. It is very busy down there at the moment, so we'll see what happens. But when you're fighting undead, you want the paladin. Or maybe it's the other way around. When you're a paladin, you want undead. And I can't think of another place at 33 where there would be undead. So. But I have been having a blast with this. Paladin is really comfortable. What are you? Oh, you're a shaman, cleric. Wow. He is a buff butt. Alright, and that's that. Now I don't know which buffs I have. Riftwind here. You can have Riftwind too, sir. Paladin Monk Bard would be very strong because I was down there as Paladin Ranger Bard, and that was really good. So far, I'm learning that if you do not have slow, it does get very choppy in there. Like this combination does not have any slow. Let us slowly wander our butts down there. I do remember my way to Elgok. I actually have a harder time leaving than I have going there. I am excited for solo instances. I am very much excited for that. Speaking of, though, tomorrow I will not be able to play EQL because it is doing back-end patching. So we'll see when that ends. And if it ends before my time that I usually stream, I will put a stream up. If it doesn't, then I'll probably take the time off and paint my room. I actually have some purple paint for my room and I have not painted it yet. Whoop. I did almost fall down there. That's what happens when you're looking at chat. Okay. And here. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, construction. We now have one of the base traps in the corner. We do not have the other one because it is too big to actually fit in there. So we're going to have to cut the door and then put it up. That's what happens when you don't measure people. Measure. Oh, that's not great at all. We'll go into 2 and see where everybody is, because if it's a group and they're all at one end, it'll be okay. Lower Guk is one of my places. I enjoy this place very much. Oh, somebody's dead. All right. Well, as a ranger, I have some amazing trek range. It looks like a bunch of them are down camping Frenzy. Out there with Goal. I got someone over here. So that one's on Cav. I can still kill some stuff up top. Oh my gosh. Center please. Thank you. I did. Where is it? I did get my Goldbane today. I can pull that Goldbane proc out, which is amazing. Yes, new home. That was one of the reasons why I was going to, one of the reasons why I stopped, because we were looking into possibly moving and then we never did. And then I never got back into it. But now I am back. Alrighty, damage shield. So currently I don't use a lot. No, I don't. I just need to actually summon some bags. Oh, I just forgot what I was saying. Oh, I have Ranger in my combination, but I don't really use it because my weapons are just so much better than my bow. See, here's my bow. But I can show you some of that after I know. I didn't realize I had logged out for a long time. I gotta fix this. But yes, I am no longer in Hawaii. I don't have beautiful sun every day. We actually had snow earlier this year. You know what? My Ranger actually has gate. And it's not Ranger gate. Oh, and this? So normally you can't take haste off an item. See how it's the white text? But because this is a proc that gives you spell haste, so it's a spell version of haste, you can actually take that off and put it somewhere. So I intend to do that for my character here. It is very, very powerful. I know. It's crazy, guys. So I have to level this up. I don't know if I have enough right now. Oh, no, I do. That's good. We can do that. 1 second. Let me finish up here with the resummoning. I think if you have really good weapons, it's actually pretty good. So let me just really quickly pull that out. That lets me take out the proc, and then I can put that into, let's see. I can put that, oh no, I can't, because, hold on. Warrior Berserker, I can't actually use that. Okay, never mind. I had plans. Those plans fell through. It happens. Okay, so Ranger. Let me just really quickly lull these guys. So Ranger has this lovely stance right here, which allows you to double, triple attack, also gives you accuracy, also makes it so that you have no minimum distance. You can auto fire. You do get double damage if it is not moving. As you can see, double bow shots are when you get double damage. Yes, it's also primary. I did notice that too. Where did you come from, sir? You can weave your attack spells in. I'm trying to, there we go. Cinderbolt's actually really long. If you have like a 3, you can put it in there pretty easily. I am using a Lark Twitter bow, which is only currently at 3, and a Lark Twitter arrow, also currently only at 3. Now, we did find out that when you're auto firing, hold on, I did not, there we go. You don't auto attack with your kicks and your bashes and stuff like that, but you can still get in there and use them. So I'm hoping they make a change so that if something is in melee range of you, you still auto attack them. I'm actually just doing ranger so I can see how far their trek goes, but you need to be level 40 for the max there. Oh, they are still good. I went with mage because I wanted to see the pet tank for me, but pet tanks just are not that great. Hello, Dyla. How you doing? One of our lovely mods from the Discord. But the damage is still decent, especially if, like, because I think I got this bow when I was 15, somewhere between 15 and 20. So you can go pick that up. And then the next best one from there are the bows you can craft, which if you are going ranger main, you can absolutely just go craft yourself like, yeah, rain collar or one of the cam bows. And then the next one up from there would be, what is it? Underfoot something bow or something bow of the underfoot, one of those things. And then from there, of course, it's a sky bow. I also don't have all the AAs in bow damage. I have been trying to pick them up, but you can actually get, oh, I actually have 6. So the first rank gives you 30 more % damage. Here's 60, and I'm assuming the last rank, which is expensive, gets you 90% extra damage with bows. So it does ramp up really nicely. But it would be really nice if you could get like weapon procs from them. So where is it? So my instrument of knife would be really nice if you could proc that. Look how fast I swim just because I spent so much time in Kedge. But you can see like how much damage went up just getting those AAs. Where is he? There he is. I should probably kill the wizard first, but it's fine. I was thinking maybe it would be interesting to put like Beast Lord with Ranger, because then you also get the really fast casting Beast Lord interrupt spells, which would be really nice. I'm slouching. I'm not allowed to slouch anymore. I've been told that it's extra bad. Auto fire back on. Auto fire not going. There we go. See, look at those juicy crits now. And my pet is dying. Live! Live, my friend! We will not be killing any pets on this one. There we go. So this is, what are we in, 2? This is pretty decent speed for 2. Obviously, if I went with my melee, it would be way better because I am a paladin. Slouching does not increase ranger damage, I'm telling you. But I've been told that my years of slouching, perching, and having my feet up to my chest have caused nerve problems with the muscles and nerves in my lower back. So I have to be a good girl. See, I just have my buffs up right now so that every 10 minutes when my Inferno shield goes down, I just quick buff. Super easy. All right, so let's, oops. What did I, I'm somehow clicking the vampire bat that's like right behind that wall, which I'm okay with. This is a standing disc. I can actually make this desk go up. And that's what I thought. I'll soothe him, pull him. And then, nope, come back here. We'll kill the bat. Nope. Oh my gosh. I keep turning auto fire on and off. But Mage worked really good until Cinderbolt became, my bolts became 4 seconds, but when they were 3 seconds, that was really nice. That's okay. I appreciate you just coming in. I could absolutely raise this. I might actually do that sometime because my physical therapist was like, that's a good idea too. You could do that. Do you have a standing desk? Yes, I do. We're going to slash him. And then you go into offensive stance, and you can see the damage difference now. There's one of my dismisses from my weapon. I'm slashing for 174 top there, and this is dual wield. The upgrade to the AA helped a lot, though. And this would be way better if I had slow, too, because then it wouldn't matter with my stances as much. Because I do find myself needing to go into evasive sometimes just to heal. Yes. Nobody likes work getting in the way of your EQ. That's why I made EQ my work. I never realized Soothe lasts for so long. So yeah, it's not bad. It needs a little bit of love. It needs to be able to use your own ranger procs, for instance, on ranged attacks would be really nice. I should go do that quest. No, the skellies. The skellies. I'll probably two-hander this one, or melee this one, just to get things down faster. I still do the like peek around the corner thing, even though that does absolutely nothing. Like when you're playing racing games and you turn like this. Oh, nope, that was not what was planned. Okay, blue one first. Give him a heal. Look. Just because. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Let me just top up. Alright, we got one there. He's a healer, but he's only a ranger healer, so that's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. We've just got to take some of these down nice and fast. Don't panic. Alright, not him. So never kill the dual classes unless they're wizards because they have double the hit points. Wizards are just, they will nuke you really hard. I have not found anything different from Classic in Forage yet. And unfortunately, Forage items do not go straight to your bank. Look, Pet, I need you on the right one, dude. We're working here. Nope, no, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, kablamo! I love when everything lines up and their health just... Alright, this one. It's not quite as nice when you're using dual wield as a paladin because you can't really cast between the stuff you're doing. You attack so much faster. That's him dead. Then you. But it is nice to have the damage of a two-hander in your main hand and the oops. And then dual wield something else. Is my damage shield still up? Yes, it is. We're still good. We're fine. Everything is fine. We got this. I've still got lay on hands. Unless someone trains me, we're good. I'm super dehydrated. So my lips are still cracked. Sure. That's my pet. If you could get off him, that'd be great. Thank you. See, when something is dual classed, you have to go through 2 hit points worth of things. And it just takes forever. And I'm trying to save my mana for heals at the moment. Though paladins do get a proc to drain mana, so that would be nice for casters. Auto inventory is a thing. I changed a macro down here to do that, wherever that went. Usually when you right click, it opens it up. Oh, there it is. So you absolutely can do that. It won't do it in combat unless you add the attack off, so. All right, that gives him mana. That's some good experience though. Good old lower guck. The range of fast nukes are okay. So a Beast Lord basically gets better earlier and it interrupts. So I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of change to that. And the waiting game. I think you do get the mana. Let me have a look. I don't remember what it's called. Actually, do we get it? Did I just give bad information? I thought we did. Maybe we don't. Oh, no, there it is. Got it? No, that's the cast one. Well, that one is an actual drain, though. That's 100 mana right there. It costs 75 to cast, but I guess we don't get the proc. Maybe that's what I was looking at before. Oh, there you go. Bad information. No, you cannot upgrade summoned gear. I am slouching again. Summoned gear is not in my inventory right now. What's that? The earring bracelet. This could also be why my damage is a little bit low. Summoned items are temporary. You cannot upgrade temporary items, which means if you can't upgrade it, you also can't take the focus effect out. So it's a little sad, but when you're a new person, a new character, it's actually really nice to have these. Like I don't have a mana preservation item yet, so it's really, well, a good one. So it's really good to have these that I can just summon and put in for now. Until you get better. As you can see, I have my pony, but I cannot summon it. I think the paladin ones are disabled at the moment. I've seen SKs running around on theirs. That's just favoritism. It's very rude. As always, we get the pet behind, not for the backstab, but so that they don't get riposted or dodged. My Cinderbolt does do a lot of damage though. I'm still not entirely sure if my Cinderbolt is better damage or if my melee is better damage. Because I can get a lot of attacks in the time it takes for me to do that. But if I crit a Cinderbolt, I do so much damage. Hi. Ding. 34. Oops. Remove lesser curse. We got Wrath, which is not as good as what I have. Now we get a new coat. If I wanted MR, I could actually put the shielding line from Mage on, but if I want DS, it's better to use Bramble Coat. This is a really good combo, but when I put in Bard instead of Mage, it did go much better. I did just cast that, right? Yeah. And then we'll quick buff our damage shield back. Well, that's gonna be fun. Because spellcasters. I don't think Brass would ever pretend to be somebody else. Well, you're going to stay back there, so I'm going to have to shoot you in the face. I'm no longer rooted, but I don't care. I'm still going to shoot you in the face. I'd like some more damage than that, though. Jeez. I'm actually not surprised he resisted that. Let's throw fire at the wizard. Oh, wow. There we go. There's my damage. And because he died, the root is gone. Roots no longer stay. Debuffs no longer stay once the mob is dead. No. Be a good pet. Unfortunately, I'm rooted here. It's fine. Does he have like a rune on or something? Nope. Interesting. I love the sound of bows. He has a rune on. Apparently bows do not have more threat than my pet, though. Nice. I am also hoping for instant zones. There we go. I just tried to give him some goodies. So yeah, level entry bow. Does decent damage. You've just got to level it up a bit and get yourself some AAs to put into it. No, you stay on that one, pet. I don't know why the pet changes every now and then. See, now it's on him. Get out. Thank you. It feels weird to be a ranger and a paladin, sorry, down here and not meleeing stuff. They've been pretty good, though. They've been pretty good at saying, we're doing a thing, and that thing is coming, and that thing happened. Oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happening. Just, No. No. Look. Pet's right here. He's invisible. See? I just cast the spell that, yeah, pet break. It was just a pet break. All right. Shall we go see if the assassin is up? And the supplier? We're good. We're good. That would be a negatory. Wizard death, please. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. And okay, he got nuked to death. I'm still not incredibly comfortable with this combination, okay? Okay. We'll finish off the wizard and then bring him back. Slay undead. My favorite is when you see like a double slay. Oh, I'm still in range stance. That's not, uh-oh. We're just gonna, thank you. Evasive. Ignore the panic. Ignore it. We're good. See, this is why I want instances, so that I don't get anxiety from somebody coming into where I am. They just go away from me. It's okay. We don't need to do a pet counter. I'm just saying. I know, I know. Look, it's just rougher when you're doing many, many things at once. That's my excuse, and I'm going with it. And now I will auto-fire. Because I do still need skill ups. And it's doing okay. It really is. But it'd be really cool if my condemnation also procced. Is it 3 classes in one? Yeah. You start with 2, but at 10 you get 3. And you get everything from those classes. It's not like your secondary and tertiary classes give you only parts of the class. You get everything. This is Assassin Supplier right here with Ritualist around the corner. And another person coming through. It's just so busy. Yep. It is fondly known as ass up for yeah. So to bow DPS, you really only need this guy right here. This one will increase the damage of your bows. I'm attacking the wrong one. Never attack the jewel class. Oh. Yeah, this one will increase your bow damage. I don't know how much of the stuff here will affect damage. Like, where is the things in the stuff? Is it in general? Yeah. Combat Fury would probably work. I generally play casters, so all this is feeling, oh gosh, darn it. A sacrifice for the better good. Beast Lords are available, as is Berserker. Look. So yeah, Combat Fury will probably work. I think that's the only one though. I don't think there's like a damage one. Look. He probably doesn't like the fact that I'm streaming because he didn't die at all today until I started streaming. It's fine. Everything is fine. It looks like that guy just went and sat an assassin. See, this is why I want my own instances. That guy's like, oh, you're here? Well, now I'm here. Why people gotta be so mean and rude? I have not seen a rogue hide from view, except for assassin. So not a dual class one. I think aliases will just work exactly the same as class swapping works now, but you just get to like name them. I'm in range stance meleeing things. No, we're supposed to be playing with the bow. Yeah, I've seen some people start with ranger and then just go, this isn't good enough. And I get it. I actually had a decent bow to start with. But it's the same as like swapping back to a lower class that's a melee and not having a weapon for it. You gotta get the weapon. But everybody's already twinked right now, so they've got footman's blades on their level 1 rogues, and they're like, oh, this is the best class ever. But the beauty of the... Why is that not firing? There we go. The beauty of the ranger is you can always do fletching. Fletching just allows you to go make your own really, really good bows, and they're very decent. You just got to get the money to do so. There's my combination there. Look, I'm healing the pet. I'm healing the pet. I'm trying to heal the pet. He just stunned me whilst I was trying to heal the pet. Well, you can absolutely build your character to just do melee until you get a bow, because there are some really, really good bows out there. The problem is that right now, at least, even if you're in melee, none of your auto stuff fires. So if you're looking at trying to get off a backstab or a flurry or a cleave, it's not going to happen unless you get into melee and click it yourself. My bow is dropped. I'm like, which one did I not? Lol. Mine is from a rare in Elfie. But I think if you pair it with like, what would I pair it? So if I were going to go straight ranger, I would probably pair it with bard and then either shaman or beast lord. Beast lord hopefully will eventually get you a tank if you need it. Decent heals. It also nets you more regens, attack power, and the fast casting spells. Yes, this is a Gulbane. It has my flute in it also. I tried to level it up but didn't have enough for level 5s. Do I have any now? I do. That's why I was in tier 3 before. There we go. Now it's a 6, which is even better. It's not a liability. Like that damage you're seeing there is very decent. You just need to have abilities that you can weave between them, which means you need fast casters, which is Beast Lord. And of course the pet. Because that flame arrow is perfect for tossing in between that. Yeah. Lock Twitter is in Alpha of a mob that has the same name. Let me just toss a Cinderbolt over there to get him off my pet. There we go. Super easy. We will quick buff our buffs back. That's why I keep them on, because whenever I refresh my DS now, I just also refresh all this stuff. Oh, that's the dual class, which needs to swap. There we go. Kill this one first. Oh, I do actually really like the lion pet. I think it's very thematically good for humans. Because the puma is like, it's a much more basic looking mob. No shade to pumas. If you go enchanted, you can change it wherever you want. But if you're also going bard, you'll get the masks, so. I wonder if the Wood Elf mask is in game. Oh, all you enchanters that like to save faction, I don't think you have to worry about killing Froglocks unless you're trying to do the Wood Elf mask, because they're not the actual Froglock faction. They're a different faction. I'll have to look up the Wood Elf mask. Hold on. Let me see if it... what's it called? I'll just look up Illusion Wood Elf. It might not be in this version. Oh, I can't find it. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend too much time on that. Looks like the guy left. No rare here, though. I'll get off the pet, you buggers. Yeah, stay on me. There you go. I don't like having my back to them. Now, if I do go into evasive, I do have to also swap to melee, because evasive takes off range stance, which means you can't attack the melee stuff anymore. Hello, sneaky feet. It's nice and quiet right now. Did my pet just die? My pet just died. See, that's the other thing about being a bard instead. I don't have to worry about the pets. But then I wouldn't be a giggle mage, so. I don't mind the wolf. I just prefer the newer models for the wolf, which is why you don't see me in, like, wolf form. I got it from Shinlord. I was 29 when I started camping it. I think I was 31 when I left. Really easy. Crown of Deceit. Okay, Plane of Power, no problem. I don't have to worry about that then. So yeah, you can kill the good frogs. It's actually a really nice place to camp. And then we will shoot this one. It's nice having options. Would you like to shoot? Oh, it's because I'm range stance. Yeah. Remember that thing I told you that you needed if you're in melee? I have not yet done any of the Soul Row armor quests, so I was going to do the quest for mage focuses, except they're saying they're not working right now, so I don't know when they'll release Jagged Pine. That one's completely up to them because they're choosing what releases when. It's relatively rare. I had no spawns for about 6 rounds and then it spawned twice and I got it on the second. But I do also know of people that have camped it for a very long time. RNG is RNG. Yeah, I've camped the half elf mask quite a few times. Shoot you in the face, sir. But yeah, having another quick cast would be really cool. I'll have to try Beast Lord in there sometime. But right now we're just trying to get it to 40. And then I'll probably put my Paladin with my SK and see how the sustain feels with that. I'll probably put the Bard there though. I know, an all physical group and an all melee group. But I have to try all the combinations. And then I'll probably look into maybe Monk Shaman, because that's the other popular combo. And I'll see how that goes. Is there anyone on the next floor down? Yes. Oh no, they're at Executioner. And they just got stunned because they're spinning in circles. Oh, there he is. You're exactly who I was looking for, sir. We'll beat his face first, and then we'll swap to the other one. Good day, good day. Baseload Druid would go well if they add in stronger pets for Baselord. Because I have actually done that one before in boxing terms. As once again, my pet just decides to swap targets. I told him to attack this one. Whoops. And now he's just getting beat up. You're wasting my mana, Kiban. Bruh. There. It doesn't seem to like swapping to auto fire from auto attack either. I've had a couple of times, I know that was stance that time. I've had a couple of times where I thought I had hit the button, but it didn't turn off my auto attack, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that's just like an actual problem or something I'm doing wrong yet. No, it's a one-handed. It just looks like a two-hander. Bye. I don't need that. All right. Is it just him? There's two. I can pull both. One good. Let's swap to that guy. Oh, wait. You stay on me. Here we go. And now he's just staying on my pet. I'm going to need you not stay on the pet. Oh, nope. Look. I'm going to need you guys to stop hurting me so bad. They're like, you're playing a game where we're supposed to hurt you. Paladin Bard. I've actually heard Paladin Bard SK is really good. Paladin Bard Ranger was actually really good. Any kind of melee in that is good. I did Paladin Bard Mage, and that was okay. If they get the pet stuff in, I think that would be actually really, really good. But generally, you would prefer something that doesn't have a long cast time in it, which is why Ranger is really good. Ranger also gives you like dual wield and track, bigger track than Bard. I think you can put something that's primary only as a graphic into an offhand. That is totally a thing. I have heard that Ranger is actually a very decent tank as well. So if you wanted to do Ranger Cleric Rogue, I don't see why that would be hard. Especially since your Cleric is going to give you access to plate anyway. They have a lower soft cap, but it's still higher than Cleric. So. Hi. I think this is just the Wanderer, though. Oh my god, sit straight, girl. I'm not upselling Ranger. I'm not. I'm just saying it's not as bad as people have made it out to be. I'll have to look at like the damage ratio of the Skybow versus the ratio of the two-handers that are out there. It is really easy to get aggro on a Ranger. All you need is the Flame Lick. Feels weird being in 2 after being in 3 for so long. Now, Bard, Paladin, Ranger did far better in the higher ranks than this one does. But you do get this really nice damage shield. Cleric just has 2 good heals right now. I am really looking forward to seeing what the healing line for Druid is. Because Shaman's is still decent. It's just that promised renewal is too strong. So far, I haven't had too much of a problem with Paladin healing. It's only slightly behind the actual healers. And they do get Superior Heal, which will help a lot at the top. So if you have Paladin heals slow and enough DPS, then maybe, yeah, maybe the Paladin will do perfectly fine. Ding! Getting there. 35. Reign of Lava, Divine Vigor. Which one's that one? That's just... Oh, is that the Paladin only one? Yeah, that's the Peli only one. We'll put that there. Levitate. Nobody needs levitate. Ding. Chink, chink. So Druid Beast Bard, of course. I did duoing with my Bard and my Druid with a Monk, and that went really, really well. You can also put an Enchanter there. I am stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. So Enchanter, you wouldn't be able to use your pet, like your charm, but you'd get a lot of utility out of that. You could do Necromancer. So the problem with Druid is generally that they have a lot of mana issues. So Necromancer would go really well. And then you get your life taps. So that's some extra ability to deal damage and heal. Ooh, supplier, nice. Let's get some of that. I'm gonna pally him down. There we go. You might hurt a little, but not a heck of a lot, because Beast Lord actually has very decent block and very decent defenses. But I have not tried it upper end, and they haven't made the pet changes yet, so yay, we got a bag. I'd be interested once the pet changes came in as to whether a Beast Lord pet can actually tank anything. You could also consider Ranger. Not Ranger, Mage. Druid Beast Mage would be really good too. I saw somebody else said Ranger and my brain was just in Ranger. Pet stances would be really nice. Because me being able to take half damage if I am a tank of some description is really, really better. God, I'm getting confused here. Is really better than anything my tank pets could ever do. Well, Mage would get you really, really hard nukes, which is really nice. It would get you Mallow. It would get you summoned stuff. I really like Mage as a starter. It also gives you 3 pet slots, which is really, really good. Because once you get some really high level gear in there, your pets become very beefy. But technically Necromancer would be better. It also gets you FD if you're a Necromancer, so. What is that? 8 large? Yeah, we'll put that here. That is quite decent. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really need to go deeper, but there's people around. I would really, oh, I just walked right into him. I would really, really, really like instances to be in. Let's see. Yeah, there's far too many people here. I will check the other ones. There's like level 40s, just killing rares down here at the moment. Yeah, it was just a suggestion, and it's not this would be the most powerful combination kind of thing. I'd really like them to give the mages the proc weapons that we used to be able to summon planes and power. I feel like that is so far away. Oh, my pet. Pet live. You swapped targets, didn't you? I bet you did. That was your fault, not mine. I suppose I could nuke. I keep forgetting I have that now. There we go. I definitely like the Paladin. I've been quite impressed with what the Paladin actually brings to the table. It's very Evil Eye. I don't even remember Evil Eyes being down here. It's very sturdy. All right, let me... I never believe this because it's not true. I can go up into a 3. Let's go bigger. You cannot proc slay undeads, unfortunately. Or can you? No, I think you can. Hold on. Yeah. Slay undead, double bow shot. you can't proc the Pali condemnation, which is pretty cool. Okay, let me just really quickly, I will invis. We'll see where the person is in here. I'm assuming, oh, they're down there. Okay, that's fine. You can stay right there. No, they do not have that AA for heals through damage. We should be able to, if that person is there, go up Frenzy way. Oh, I went the wrong way and now I'm going to have to deal with bats. No, I'm good. I was fast. Whoops, wrong way. Too fast. Too furious. Oh. Well, that's a problem. So I'm dead. There is no saving this. I hope I did not train somebody. Did my invis drop or did something see invis? Your skin stops tingling. You resist this instill. Cast instill. Something saw invis, which they do actually do that on higher difficulties. Oh boy. All right, we'll have to pay attention to that. I don't think it counts if the pet dies because I died, okay? Okay? That's just how that's going to work. Let me save this as, we'll just save that as PAL. And we're going to load. Actually, this was PAL 2. We're good. We're good. Look, Gebektik just went home. Fine, if Chad agrees, then that's just how it's going to have to be. I still need to, I keep forgetting to go make the suggestion to make Yelp not have that cooldown. And look, I'm a responsible pet owner. I must have buffed the wrong buffs. And it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Half of those are still the old ones. We're good. That. And then what was I going to put there? Oh, pet haste. We're just trying to get to 40. My paladin is now higher than my SK. I am enjoying this combination more than my, what was it, druid SK bard. So there is that. I cast that on my pet, didn't I? Let's pretend I know how to play the game. Look, I have 185 Malachi, okay? And that's because I was jewel crafting earlier. Well, now that you're pretending with me, that just means that it's fact. I know exactly what I'm doing. And it's making a fool of myself. Okay, let's do it this time. Nope, got the bats that time. That's okay though. These guys are pretty trivial. Just got to kill the bats first. Yeah, laugh it up, laugh it up. One of those guys is dual class. Actually, I should probably kill the undead stuff first because I will kill that faster. It's the little things like that you have to learn. Okay, let's get on this guy, who is on my pet, which means that would not heal me. I'm interested to see how the Paladin DPS, because the Paladin actually has really good DPS, would work with SK taps as well. I just got interrupted with Flaming Arrow. That's pretty impressive. I just love the sound of proccing on things. See, you don't even keep proper count. Maybe we need to keep count of per stream and overall. I'll have to go back into my VODs and start a counter. And then just like set up a counter on a button that I just press. Look, they're fine. My pets are fine, okay? I think today's stream will actually be good enough for me to make... I've forgotten what it's called. It starts with A. But yeah, be able to make affiliate. What game was it? There was a game out there that that had that kind of information you could look up. Actually, I think it was EQ, but I'm not sure if it had pet deaths in it. That's true. Necromancer pets are already dead. Okay. Hopefully we're getting some good stuff here because I need more alternate currency. I already have my necromancer at 50. So, but I'd probably combo it with something that, like maybe a shaman, maybe necro shaman. Get a shaman up. I'm actually not doing a good thing right now because I'm playing Paladin Ranger and both of those were level 10. So I'm leveling 2 together, which means I'm not getting as much AA, but that's okay. I still have many AA. I think someone asked me that before and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And then absolutely forgot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this one right now because I want to see how much damage this bow will do if it's maxed out. I'm being quiet so I don't pull them. Oh, that was a resist. Luckily, it was not a resist that got me attacked. And I wouldn't have noticed if I didn't see the red letters on the cursor over. Stuff with pets is actually really difficult to deal with because sometimes the pets will still aggro even if the mobs don't. And if you touch the pets... Okay. Get back here. Nope. Look, you're getting yourself killed at this point. gonna have to try and pet hold on. Okay. Pet G hold. There. He should now not attack anything unless I directly command him to do so. Just pet things. No, that was pet things. Okay? That was totally pet things. They're just trying to make me look bad at this point. I'm not saying that's why they die. But this is probably the sturdiest I've ever been in a +3. For sure. And that's with just paladin healing. Well, second sturdiest. The sturdiest would have been with bard instead of mage. The only difference between bard versus mage here is that bard needs something to charm in order to get the extra DPS, whereas mage pet is always up. And it is really nice to have the mage pet always up. Yes, we have had, unfortunately, a lot of scammers putting links in, catching people, and then going through their friends list and sending them things to click on. And because they're your friend, you're like, oh, well, this is going to be okay. Don't do it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it unless you're absolutely sure that person is that person. Not British, Australian. Which is like convict British. All right, now we can go in here. Exactly, exactly. You can just take all of this guy first. I'll just beat this one down really quick. I do like the fact that the stance gives you double and triple attack on bows. So you definitely want to pair your ranger with someone that gets those early, maybe. What's the zone where... Oh, Plane of Fear. There you go. Everything tries to kill you in fear. Double attack and triple attack. I think Monk gets that earlier than Ranger. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. I could be misremembering though. So take that one with a grain of salt. I don't play a lot of Rangers or Monks. I play casters and Beast Lords. If it's healing, I probably know about it. If it's magic, I probably know about it. If it's melee, oops, I forgot that now I have to command the pet. If it's melee, I only really know about it from other people playing it. I'm also good with tanks, just not warriors. Tink. I tried really, really hard to level a ranger back in the day, and I just wanted to be a bow shooter off the start, and because I couldn't be, I just kept dropping it. When I did finally get to the point of getting a ranger up, it was Planes of Power, and by then I was already addicted to the mage, so it got sidetracked again. And then I tried to put one into my box team, and it just didn't really fit in my box team. There were other things I could have put there, so. But it's really nice to be able to level up with bow stuff. Just needs the ability to proc things. Like poisons would be really nice. And yeah, that would kind of lock you into, if you're playing a ranger, you should go rogue. But that's the benefit of having all those things available for a multi-class. Yeah, all my AAs have been mostly put into caster things as well, so I'll crit with spells, but I won't crit as much with melee or attacks. Pet, go. Maybe this was a bad idea. I mean, the pet would never die. Yeah, I have to remember to tell him to attack now. Because I was getting really annoyed at him swapping targets in fights. It's fine. We got this. I'll get the hang of it. I'm like, this guy's hitting really hard. Yeah, because he's a ranger as well as a warrior. I was charming pets earlier whilst I was playing with Bard, and they will absolutely heal you. So I was making sure to pick up all the healers. I use Q to auto attack, so that doesn't work for me. I could possibly put it in my auto fire macro though. Pet attack. There we go. If I'm using bows, he'll attack. Oh no, that I can't do that either because I pull with that. I'll figure something out. And I'm perching again. Sir, you just have too many hit points. But if you want to really blender things, you're looking at like Rogue Monk Berserker or something. You will pretty much destroy everything before you need to heal. If I could voice command my pet, I would. A riposte Slay Undead. Alright, let's get some mana. Let me fix my map, jeez. Mana time! I would really like some more 5s, but my 4s were down to like 8 yesterday, so I wanted to get some more. And those are easier to pick up in 3 and 4, so. This is why I like having necromancers and enchanters around, because you don't have to wait as long for mana. It is decently fast though, so 5%. Getting there, getting there. I'll skip the quick buff this time. And I'm going to bypass the wizards there. That was on me, not the pet. All right, so how many people are in here now? Just me and that guy seems to be... Okay. Well, I managed to get past the wizards that time. They're indifferent. No one? Okay. Let's go see if we can get another flowing black silk sash. Just waiting for my pet to get here. I don't know where he's going, but he'll get here eventually. Come along, sir. There we go. And we can do what's his face down there as well. Sentinel. A dark ghoul. Come along, Petty. I'm gonna need your help, bro. This will be interesting though, because I am in yellow stuff. So if you go up to higher levels, you generally don't want to fight stuff that is yellow or red to you too much, because they will have a lot of hit points. Good seeing you again, Ziz. So we will do that, and we will do that. There is a wonder that walks in here. So I want to pull this guy. Get back here. No, 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 no. I think my pet is bugged out. Oh, he's rooted. Oh boy. All right. Well, on the flip side, that lull lasts for a very long time. You have to watch for an hour before you can Fortnite. Well, hopefully I can be entertaining. I have macroed it. Look. See? That's why I go like this sometimes. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. What's he on? He's still a minute. Why did he break early? Well, that's just rude. And now my pet's not attacking. Look. I am a master of this game. But here's your level 35 taken on the 42 in 3. So it is possible. I'm also in range stance, so I am doing amazing right now. I might evasive for a second just to get the health back. I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. All right, then we'll get this guy. Thank you for the follow. All right. See? We're good. I got pet attacking and everything. Okay, one more heal. And then offensive. Dargle's always had way more hit points than everything else, though. Back to evasive. I really like the ability to switch stances on the fly, like whenever you need to. Evasive is there if you've got evasive, which is Ranger, Monk, Bard, Rogue, Beast. So there's quite a few there. Most people will have it because they'll probably have Monk or Bard. At least he's not getting himself killed anymore. And I'm slouching again. Oh my gosh. This is harder than I thought it would be. Did my pet just die? Did he get riposted to death? I don't think he pulled aggro. Aww. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Hold on. Stop it. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't have to, but I'm gonna. It's only a 15-minute cooldown. For safety's sake. Rude. Yep, 15 minutes on lay on hands. It is quite tasty. There we go. We knew what we were doing. It would have been trivial if I had a single slow in my combination. And sadly, it's probably the mage that is the least effective to this particular combo. Because the dual willed and buffs from the ranger are actually really, really good. But as you can see, my weapons are just better to melee with, so down here, I'm not going to be shooting the bow. Yeah, I'd be much better off with Bard. Let's get some mana back. Bard will also give me like more mana regen. I was actually Bard instead of Mage before I started the stream, and then somebody reminded me that my message actually says Mage, Paladin, Ranger, so I had to go swap it. But I also like doing something that's a little bit unconventional so that you can see if that it might not be the best combination, but it's still working. I don't have slow. I can still survive that. I do still have very decent DPS. Let's see if I can get that guy there. Yep, there we go. There's also a guy in that little cubby there. Here, I'll show you a little trick that works really well if you have Mage in your team. You can Eye of Zom. I could update my message. I mean, eventually I want to do the randomizer thing and let that pick what I'm going to play for the day and just go see if it works. Okay. So now I can just go. I'll double check him. He's good. Ta-da! Easy targeting. Where is he? Where'd the other guy go? Excuse me, sir. I don't know where he went. Oh, he knows where I went. There we go. I like little tricks. Look, the eye kills itself. That is not on me. That is not on me. I've wanted to go get the Ghoulbane for a while now and just never played Paladin, so I was like, not the biggest deal. And now I have it. And now it's a big deal because I like my Ghoulbane. That would be a bit of a challenge. I mean, you do have your life taps from your rogue poison, and Ranger does have heals. They're not amazing. Rogue will also give you slow. It's doable. What would I roll? Wait, where's the randomizer? Here somewhere. There it is. As I check in to make sure I'm healing. Randomizer says, whoops, that is loud, let me mute. Froglock, Shaman, Ranger, Beastlord. That's actually quite nice. Shaman, Ranger, Beastlord would go far. The dual class healers. Gotta love them. But yeah, I was just thinking of maybe if I don't know what to do for a day, which is rare because I usually have something planned, I could just spin the wheel and let it tell me what to do. See, the main DPS lowering I have right now is because I don't have slow, because I have to stop and heal more. And my pet's not attacking. Look, I told you I know what I'm doing. I think he's, yeah, right there. Hello, pet. Hello, Wangul, and whoever is on the other side. There you go. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's not good, but it's good. We're just gonna have to kill the, nope. I regret the LOH. We're okay. I will survive. You can farm those for yourself, sir. Heal. Heal plus. I'm in evasive and they're hurting me so bad. There we go. We're fine. We got this. That's right. You don't need a streamer to get you stuff. I know, I move my camera a lot. I'm sorry. I'll leave it be. I'm always on swivel hoping nothing's around. And I can absolutely just look up here and know that there's nothing around. Okay, let's kill the pet. Let's kill me, apparently. It's fine. The pet didn't die. I did. That's true. He doesn't not need a streamer. Which bags are the EE bags? Is that the one off the dragons? I don't think I can do dragons. You can't count pet death if I die. I die and my pet's just like, you know what, I'm out of here. Oh, the evil eye ones? Yeah. I mean, there's people in the gorge. No. No. Without a master, a pet returns to the elemental plane. That's my lore. You can't just change my lore. All right, let me save this again. Load boofs. Nope. I know what I'm doing. All right, so what changed down here? Rift Winds, Spirit Armor. So that changed, I think. And that changed. Let me just check Spirit Armor too. Yeah, that's fine. I think center is better. And then we save that. But I can't quick buff, naturally. Yes, it's Giggle Cannon that pets will disappear back to their plane. That's just how that works. Okay. And now we'll load this one. Why did those change? Do I have to change them here too? Have I been auto buffing the wrong ones again? Yes. Hit point buffs. This is the only downside to leveling up like this. No, because that's spirit over there. Did I swap them? Yeah, I don't care. Okay. All right, let's go back. We're almost 36. That's okay. I appreciate just having the view as well. So thank you guys. They do get an attack buff. I do not have it yet. Let me just swap over to Ranger. I can stop here because I actually have Hayden's earring. Is it Call of Earth? No. Oh, maybe they don't. I could have sworn I saw it. Oh, there it is. Force of Nature. So I have to get all the way up to 48 before I can see that. But at this point in time, you may as well just assume it's the same as live, because they haven't done a lot of changes to spells. Had to make sure I didn't aggro anything there. No, I got the gargoyles. It's too close to the gargoyles. All right, let me just run back so I don't train anyone. We're gonna be doing this again. Hi. Hi. Yep, hit me. That's probably what happened last time too. Oh, I'm in evasive stance. Let's fix that. This is why I like having feigned death, so that I can fix things like this. All right. At least this time I can quick buff. No, stop trying to save over. I will be happy when I am done with Ranger. No offense to Ranger, it's not that. I'm just trying to get Ranger to 40 for track. But I really want to try Paladin SK. That's not what I want to do. I actually wanted to check. Yeah. It's going to be 40 for track to max out. I'm pretty sure it's 200 for Rangers. Tell me it's 200 for Rangers. It's like 150 for Druids, 100 for Bard, 200 for Ranger. Oh. Let me just really quickly put my pet up. It doesn't help that my poor pet is due for a new pet too. I'm still using a lower level one. Yeah, now that beta's been out for a while, all the questions that I usually answer just aren't around anymore. I like to answer questions. All right, I think that might have been different, so I'll resave that. So I always like having questions asked. They still ask me questions in the Discord now and then, though, so I do get my questions there. And Paladin. Yeah, I think I just have those two swapped. Who? Giggle Mage. What? Mage. When? Now. Where? Lorgok. Why? Streaming. There you go. All right, and now we got to do this again. And this time we'll pay attention to the gargoyles. No, Lark Twitterbow drops off a rare that spawns in Elfay. It's been there quite a long time, actually. We good? We good. Okay, so this time we need to stay all the way over here and drop down here. We good? We good. Yay! Of course, somebody's over at my frenzy now. Because of course they are. I guess I could backtrack. Guys, instances, please. Instances. Let's do some cav and whatnot. Oh, one ghoul. Oh, it's a wizard. Oh, I got too close to him. That was me. That was me. And now I'm rooted. I just got to keep an eye on the pet. Live! Live, friend, live! Yeah! I can't get the camera out good enough. We're fine. Everything is fine. Hallis is not bad. There's actually nothing wrong with Hallis, especially considering if you add any alternate class that has a port, you can get around. Oh, this is a problem. So we're going to swap to Hunter because there's 2 wizards on me right now. And they're stunning the heck out of me. Oh, no. That's not fair. Oh, I see the person that was over at Frenzy also died. I think barbarians look cool in the original graphics too. Well, at least we got the level. Let's see if we got anything interesting there. New water pet. There you go. Call of Sky. I got a new prog. Okay, so I can summon him. And then we can buff him up. Yeah, Druid or Wizard, both are really nice. And then you only really need them at 16 or 17 to be able to get to most places. Obviously, things like Misty Thicket and Fearot are higher than that, but you'll get really close to places, and that's all you really need. And it's not too hard to get that far. You're only going 16 over 16. You're only getting 6 over the level that all your characters will go to. Did that. Save that. Swap to buffs. This entire stream is just me rebuffing. And it means I can put something somewhere else. I'll take that off for now. And then that would be under combat innates. Yep. And rebuff all of this. But now I have 2 combat procs rolling. I just need quick buff to be up all the time, because apparently I like to die. And Hallis actually has some really good starting areas. The newbie yard is really good. It's got lots of spiderlings for spiderling silk. And then you can go into BB at around 10 and start killing stuff. Blackborough. If you really wanted to, you could run your way down to Warren's as well, because you're on that side of the continent, so you can go down to Otis. After Warren's, you've got Stonebrunt Mountains. It's a good side to be on. And if you really need to get over to like the Fedor side, you can always just ask in chat, hey, anyone able to call me over? And most people will. Server is really nice. And hopefully when live comes, there's nice servers there too. Nearly there. This is the downfall of doing threes. It is very easy to get yourself killed. And it's why my main combo did so well, because my main combo could simply feign death, any problems. It only takes 80 mana. All right, and the one I was missing there would be this one. Okay, back again. Everything is awesome, I'm just saying. Okay. We only need to do 4 levels and we'll be there. And I can put in something that FDs. Oh, that person got into some betties. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't see the message. I really should set up an audio cue for that. And naturally, the pet is attacking the wrong thing. I guess he's not on hold anymore, though. Has anyone gotten a true shot? Let me ask. There you go. We'll see. Someone just asked, has anyone got a spare shuriken of the tranquil? I need to test something. I'll keep an eye on that, but so far no one's linked anything. That one might have one. Oh, there's Windstriker. In case anyone was curious what Windstriker looks like. All right, so that person is no longer there. So I will go back. Ah, there we go. And there's True Shot at base rank, comparing that to this at rank 3. Okay, let me get those down because I need to see. Oh, a nice big Dargul. All right. Pet. I'm going to keep an OG hold because I need him to stay there. Oh, let me just put my tells back over there. Alrighty. Oh, that one's got a pet. Target looks unaffected, so I need to actually pull him. Because apparently I can't lull something that high. Hello. Welcome to the party. Alright, let me pink. Got my Nova. Oh, Petty. I thought I had you on hold, bro. There we go. I'm telling you, they're trying to kill themselves. It's not my fault. I keep forgetting I have stun on my bar too, which is really nice for stopping things from hurting you. Because that's like 6 seconds of something not hurting you if it lands, which it didn't. Apparently, people are also willing to make you true shot longbows. The only problem with the true shot longbow is you would have to rank that up with motes and then craft more in order to rank it even higher. No, unfortunately, you can't melee and auto shoot. You would have to do it like this. Range stance. Pet, stop trying to kill yourself. Like so. But unfortunately, a lot of things don't work. So no auto kick, no auto bash. I actually have to click those to make them work. And I'm still missing the AAs for the max damage. And it's relatively low damage compared to what I'm actually using right now. I'm like, is she even firing? Pet is not attacking. Pet. just a little distracted. Because they are only rank 1, I'm trying to attack my pet. Because they are only rank 1, you would need... I'm trying to remember numbers now. So this is 4 of 32. That would probably at this level actually mean that I need 1 level 1 per. I will have to double check that. I'm still not 100% on the mote usage yet. But there are definitely people that understand how it works. Yeah, until you... I am so not doing this well. Until you get your AAs up, I'm missing... Wrong button. I'm missing this one, so I'm missing another 30% of damage. Until you get those up, pretty much any low-level weapon you find for any melee class is going to be so much better in damage. If you get someone to make you a really good bow, though, and then rank that up, there are some 200-something odd bows that are actually worth using compared to something like the Lark Twitter. The Lark Twitter is just like the lowest good bow you can get. And then if you go into Hole later, I believe the base level of the Underwood bow of the Underwood is like 500 and something. And then from there, you just go to Plane of Sky and do that quest. Yeah, let's go get this guy. But for me, that was some weird wobbin. Compared to melee, it's just not as good as my melee. Which is sad. But as I said, it's so much easier. It's so much easier to get a Gulbane, or if you're two-handed, a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. I think if they put some better itemization for bows lower end, it would be really nice. 4.9 is not bad. What level's the named? Oh my gosh, I am in the wrong stance for all this. Because generally a lot of rangers will also go into the Karanas in order to farm things for quivers, because quivers still give you haste. 34. 34 is not bad. It depends on if you want to do... Oh, It depends on if you want to do I was going to say blacksmithing, it's not blacksmithing, fletching or not. If you're doing fletching, by then you'll probably just have the crafted bow. And that would hold you out until Sky, no problem. I'm going to need you to die before I do, sir. That would be lovely. We're good. We're good. We got this. I'm just missing so much on this guy. There we go. Your turn. Was my pet not attacking? No, my pet was attacking, just missing a lot too. I don't know why that guy was so hard to hit. Okay. We're good. Give them mana. Oh, so a level 20 drop Citadel? That's pretty good, as long as it's an easy camp. Are they Wanderers or are they static? Lark Twitter is a Wanderer. But I tend to see her up pretty often, which is why my Lark Twitter bow is 3. I haven't actually put any motes into that. Though I probably should have moded it first and then put the extras in because the experience would have been better. I'll see if I can go over to Sentinel now. Whoa, okay. Hello, friends. That's not very nice. Okay. I think one of those was a caster. Warrior cleric. Yay. I could burn down the warrior, except the healer is gonna heal him. Let me see if I can Cinderbolt him. Nope, he resisted it. Come on. Just not worth trying to cast the longer spells, which is unfortunately the downfall of the magician here. So now I need to just outlast the healer. I could stun him, but I don't think I can actually kill the guy fast enough. And now I'm stunned. Stuns are the worst. They just came around that corner like I had food or something. Nope, nope, that's the wrong window. I'm trying to close my tell window. Excuse all of that. Hopefully no one said anything there. No, we're good. Tell window in the way. Let's see who's in 2. Nope, too many people in 2. There's only ever been one person in 4 the entire time. So no placeholders is only Befallen. Everywhere else still has placeholders. We can do it. We can do it, guys. This is how long it takes if you're doing the harder stuff. If we had instances. Buffs. Soon TM. I don't think they said they were doing it with all zones. I think they only said they would update lower zones to make them worth going into. I would have to try and find that quote though to figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I'm not sure I'd want no placeholders throughout the entire game either, because camping stuff is part of Everquest. So easier early game I'm okay with, but more Everquest as you go along is even better. All right, we're good here. I have a feeling I need to stay away from Frenzy for a bit. Who is in here? Yo-Yo, Club is still here. I guess it depends on where Club sets up. Because I can burn through blues pretty fast. All right, he's down there. I can't tell if he's on top or down the bottom though. Stay on this side. I'm learning. Yeah, he's going over there. That's okay. I can kill some stuff up here for now. He's the same level as I am. Yeah. It is convenient, and it is a good convenient to get newbies gear faster. But I still want to earn gear later on. But I also do understand their philosophy of not feeling like it's a grind too much. That you can get online and move a bar, basically. But I think easy loot would just make this not as fun. And we got a wizard. Swapping to wizards because they die faster. And apparently that guy's gargoyle pet decided to come over here and attack my pet for some reason. Oh, god damn it. Pet, get back here. Oh, no. I think he's rooted over there now. And now I have his mess to deal with. I don't know if he's FD or dead. No, he's dead. What is he? A 40 warrior cleric berserker. From what I've heard of that combo, he should have been doing much better than that. It's very interesting. Come on, Dicer. It's because it's dual class, so again, it has a lot of hit points. Good, good. Kill off the pet. In situations like this, if you don't have CC, it's all about killing the right things first. I don't mind the combat music, but when I'm streaming, I prefer not to have it on because it can distract people. Sure, give me one moment. I actually know it's 15, I think. Let me just get this guy dead. Stop attacking him, please. I think I can... Yeah, port. Oops. Because my chat was open there. So you can get Karana's Shawfall at 15, and then Butcher Block and West Commons at 17 with Talks, which is basically everywhere you'll want to go, or at least close enough to it. Oops. Oh my god. The person that died there was apologizing. We're alive. Everything is fine. Get a little bit of mana and we'll go up and see if the assassin is out there. What's my A like? 5. I should be able to get weapon mastery of the scout maxed out before 40. AAs are pretty fast. What are my skills at? Tracking is not quite maxed out, but that's okay. The boats, I believe, are still working. I don't know if they're fixed or not, but they do have the translocators on the dock anyway. If you wanted to see the difference between ports for Wizard as well, Wizard's just higher. But with Karana's, Talks, and Jifei being right there, it's not too bad either. Druid just gets them way earlier. All right, mana is good enough. Oops. Hold on. He actually asked for a res right as I went up there. Let's get the wizard in. Interesting. He is unable to spawn. Just beta problems. I do like the survivability of this, but it just really needs a slow in there to make it good. Slow is just very powerful. So many people have lost their corpses to boats. And then they added the translocators because they just couldn't fix it. And it took like, what, 15, 30 minutes for the boats to actually make the full round trip. It was ridiculously long. I think I just heard an echo in my room. I'm not attacking. Look, master it. I'm attacking my pet. Obviously, I want this pet to die because this is... What's it under? Heals? Heals Resurrection. All right. Oh, it timed out. So I don't need that there. And now I don't remember what was in there. Let's see. Invisibility. I do like having that just in case. Yes. And you had no idea where your corpse was on the bottom of that ocean. And you also had no skill in order to swim to find said corpse. Okay, maybe we can avoid frenzy, but still... I haven't tried warrior yet. We're actually allowed to use a parser, but I echoed the gargoyle. Okay. Let me see if I can get myself killed before I pull all that to that guy there. No, it's okay. They didn't go past him. I thought he was in a different spot. Kablamo! Yeah, she wants to do a quality of life on each dungeon. I don't know. I don't know if some of the top ones actually need it, though. So we'll see. I have not seen a single person fear kiting. I know fear kiting is totally a thing, but I have not seen anyone do it. Yes. Today is my day of death, apparently. Let's see. It's just so busy at this time of day, like maybe I need to start streaming earlier. Speaking of, I need to figure out a streaming schedule. Right now, I just started at the same time that the server launched its ability to stream from beta. But that's like midday for me. So I can go earlier. And I was thinking of maybe splitting into like an early segment and an afternoon segment. So we shall see. If anyone has any thoughts on that, let me know. Let me get the pet up again. It seems like every time I go downstairs, I just get myself killed. But I feel like there's not enough things to kill upstairs. All right, pally buffs. So like 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening, maybe going a little over. The new TOP, yeah. It's like loot heaven. So I'm not sure I want to play that. I feel like that's too easy. But I also do want to do variety streaming. Like I don't want to do Everquest Legends all the time. I'm just doing it all right now because it's in beta and there have always been lots of questions about EQL, so. I've had a few people ask me to play, what is it, Expedition 33? Because I haven't played that yet. So that might be on the list. Did Burnout. Oh, you know what I have not had on my bar this entire time? Companion's Fury. That's embarrassing. I will probably do some group raid stuff when some of my friends get into the beta. Right now, I don't have a lot of friends in the upper end that I would do beta with, so do raids with. But I do want to actually see group raids. This guy at the butts again. All right. And of course, raids. Oh, gosh darn it. I almost walked right over to the Gogs. All right, let's just stay up here for a little bit. You don't get experience if you keep dying, right? Even on my main group, my main combination, I keep forgetting to hit Frenzied Burnout. And it's so silly because you can basically just keep it on cooldown and you're good to go. When you, see, I have a friend there. When you use the Lich forms, I like the Skellies for that, for Necromancer. Look, Cub, I'm gonna need you to kill the thing in front of us, please. Oh, the other guy's a healer. Hold on. Let me stun him. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. There we go. Good job. We're doing all right. Yeah, keys are not easy to come by. I was a Lotto winner, thankfully. Yes, two-handers are very nice for casting between swings. I'm only using Golbane because I just kind of felt like it. But I do have like an 800 two-hander. Here. Which I intend to go back and level that up at some point too. This guy has so many hit points. Well, you gotta actually do something to get followers. Wait, that sounded kind of rude, but you know what I mean. my gosh. Thank you. You'll die sometime. Why is it empty up here? Oh, there's a wizard. Kill the wizard first. I would like some followers that go meow. So you guys are going to have to go meow for me. I'm kidding. I like cats more than dogs. I'm sorry. I'm just a cat person. I technically like foxes more than I like cats. I may actually end up ending the stream a little bit early today, but we shall see. What am I at? 2 hours in? That's okay. I'm still just not feeling the best today. Frenzied burnout. Oh my gosh. Do the thing. Meow. I got one person to say meow. Oh my gosh. On one hand, I'm like, I love that they're different. On the other hand, I'm like, they also have a lot of hit points you gotta burn through. Getting more meows, yay. Races are relatively easy. So races are, it's all achievements. Races are faction. So for a lot of this stuff, you can hand things in to really quickly get them. Tumpy tonics for dwarves. I just haven't done it yet. Some of them are trickier, of course. And some we still don't know how to unlock. So obviously, the Karen can't be unlocked because we don't have the Karen yet. And the Ixar have New Sebalisian Expedition, but we don't know how to get that. As for Colossus, those are a little bit trickier. Those are also achievements. These you actually have to do the Sky quests for. So there's a lot of RNG behind that, and you need to be able to do Sky. You do get 1 token to open 1 class at 50 though, and I used that on Bard. There's a very good chance that if I remake my character when Karens come out though, that I will swap to Bard and probably Beast Lord. So we'll see. I haven't been to Sky yet. I am terrified of Sky. I don't like zones that I've never been in before or alone in. I follow raids through Sky, but I haven't really gone up there to do any of the quests. So going somewhere new makes me very nervous. There have been people that have unlocked races. Unlocking Wood Elves is actually really popular. Frenzied. Do the frenzied. I'm still in range stance and I'm attacking. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't melee. There's too many things to watch. I'm slowly learning now. Yeah, the dual wield is strong. As long as you've got, obviously, something with high dual wield. Like, where is it? Footman's Blade is in my offhand, which is better than that. So, though of course this is only a 4 and that's a 7. It does have stats though, so. Wood Elf is relatively easy to unlock. High Elf, I think, is one of the easiest. The humans are easy. If you have a look at, like, I think P99 websites have how to do faction. The Ixar's Guide to Faction, those things, you can... Did he die again? He did. Oh, this poor guy. I'm actually going to pull the Gargs this time. Oh, I got the wizards too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything is fine. We are going Mage Hunter. We are, whoops, swapping to the wizard. No, not that wizard. That wizard. This is not what I planned. Oh, goodness. No, interrupted. Stunned. Kabartik, no! I tried, bro. Yeah. Not having Bard makes that very difficult. No. You only need to worry about your class for the very first slot. And since Ixar can be both SK and Monk, you're good to go. Your second class and your third class can be anything. It doesn't matter what your race is. So only your first one matters. Oh, this is a great stream of how not to get experience. I keep hoping that less people will be in 2, but it's just not going down. This is 3, which is doable, but mainly doable when you don't have to go out of your way to pull things that you're not used to pulling. So instances would be really good. Yeah, 2 is the best for difficulty XP. Absolutely. And luckily you get a lot of people that, that are too afraid to go higher than 1 normally, but unfortunately this is not one of those cases. Exactly, doable when you don't pull a bunch of wizards. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It may not look like it. I think my biggest problem here really is just having the mage in my team right now. I'm sorry, mage. I'm sorry. Pal. Not having slow seems to be the biggest crippling factor of doing upper end stuff. Or at least safely doing it. You can control with like mez and single pull stuff, do it slower than what I'm trying. So there is that. Inferno shield is up. I think we're good. But if you want to go at, I'm casting it on my pet, at a decent rate, you do need that slow to mitigate how much mana you're spending and how often you're healing. I just did it again. Hold on, I know what I'm doing wrong here. Where is it? Pet display off. If pet display is on and you try to target through the window and you click that tiny little green bar, it targets your pet. And I do not like that. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, you wouldn't complain if I swapped the lazy maid. I mean, I could. I can show you the difference. I can at least like update this. There we go. Let me show you the difference here. I'm just going to cheat my way out really quickly. Yeah. Pally lulls is definitely how you do it. I should have lulled the wizards on the side before I pulled the gargs, but that's on me. I forgot that they are social. Like 3 gargs I would have been fine with. Okay, so let me swap into edit Bard, Paladin, Ranger. Cannot swap whilst invisible. I'm sorry. Okay, and then let me... So this is where I can't have the buffs on my bar. I usually put charm here. I'm not sure what I usually have there for bard. I didn't save this layout, unfortunately. So detrimental slow. Then we want mana and endurance. Oh, I got Kanatata. Nice. And okay, let's put my movement speed in for now, and I'll just get my bottom back. Bards are, it's really hard not to have a bard in your group. Everyone's always like, what can I do but without having a bard in my group? Because I don't want to do the thing everybody is doing. And quite honestly, unless you have an enchanter there instead, bard is just too useful. Early game, before you have gear, the resists, too good. Just having track, awesome, even if it's just bard level track. And of course, bard speed, oh how I missed you. I missed you, my friend. I don't like that all of these have the same icon though. So 5, my 6 becomes charm. What was my 2 charm? Oh my gosh. This is the main problem with like having so many different character combinations. You don't know what to put in certain spots. So my heals are always 1, but if I have more than 1 heal, I don't know where to put the second heal. My slows are usually 2, but I used to put snares there as well. So that's just how it works now. Oh, good Lord. There are so many people. There are 17 players here right now. Okay. So back to 3. Lips are dry again. All right, back to 3. And then now we need to buff. But first we need to figure out what we're putting here. I think I had an AoE dot here. We no longer have a nuke. We could, oh, I know what I did. I had stun there, which I don't use enough. You really should use stuns more. Charm. I'm having my thing cursed over onto it. Yeah, like, because I need spells and buffs, and there's more than one combination that has paladin. All right, I don't know. Oh, damage shield. So this will become damage shield. I usually use vitality because that helps you with not being slowed. And let us also put our buffs up really quickly. We're getting there. Yeah, I used to use Shift and Alt as well, but I tend to not like holding down Shift or Alt. So that's on me. That is very smart. I just don't do that. Let's see. I don't have those anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. I will need this. I will need my attacks. I'm still not sure what to put in the other slots yet. I'll probably keep my invis on. combats. I'm slouching. No. Oh, haste. I don't have haste in my thing. We'll put it here. Okay, lull is in the bar. The charm is in my bar. I think we're good to go. If you can think of anything I'm missing, let me know. Okay. Let me see where everybody is. I think they're down at Executioner at the moment. They actually said they're grouping together, and if I wanted, I could join in for XP and loot, but that's not how this works. So I am going to actually make sure I'm not ever there. Drop down here. Because if they're at Executioner, I'll just go this way again, because I can actually do it now that I am a bard. It really does make a lot of difference. You'll see the struggle versus the not struggle. Okay, Let's pull you over here. I think 37 is the top end of my... Yep. And now I have pet damage. Oops, I missed that. Let me just double check. The trade skill cap AA boosts are in. They are here. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. I thought it was. Someone told me they were. But I'm not actually seeing it. I'm only seeing the masteries. So maybe not. Yeah. Archetype? I don't think it was an archetype. I guess not. I don't actually remember what the AA was called that increased your ability to have more than one. So sorry, I guess they aren't in. I am in Mage Hunter stance. No wonder why I'm doing no damage. Here we go. And now I'm just like missing. Sure, I go into offensive stance, which is supposed to increase my chance to hit by 25%, and then I miss everything. Look how much slower they hit me, though. Yay. Okay, 6 is supposed to... Nope, never mind. Alrighty, and now we soothe. Now I don't have to worry about my pet getting in the way either. as much as I love my pet. I know you guys like, oh, you don't love your pet, you kill your pet. Look, I love my pet. I don't intentionally, wrong button. I don't intentionally try to kill my pet. I'll just keep him stunned. Oh no, he was going to resist my stun. Haha. I'm going to Mage Hunter you, sir. True. it does not take away your endurance, which is very nice. I thought they said that this one wouldn't drain endurance either, but it does. So there is that. But you can use range stances Monk, Rogue, and Berserker as well, so you can throw things around. He probably thinks I'm just one of those big douchebags. This person's not sharing their camp when they could. You are in my way, sir. There we go. This is why I want instances, guys, so that you don't have to deal with that. But see, look how easy this is now. Because I don't want to run around with a crowd right now. It doesn't show you how a class works when you're in a group. But I will probably call them if, oh, that's actually not him. That's a different person. Yeah, that's a completely different person. Yeah, if it spawns, I'd probably go invite me so that I can share the loot then. I think they're currently down at Executioner, yeah. Because the other thing is, I don't want the shared experience either because it would screw up my soloing experience. Because I also want to know how well a combination can get its own experience. So you don't get experience in a group? I'm saying if they kill something, will I get experience from it? Because if I do, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that guy just wants to camp out there. That's fine. They're staying down there anyway, so it's all good. I think that guy just popped in to come and see if anyone was at that camp. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Because, like, at the same time, I don't want to be rude to people, and I know loot is important, so I'm perfectly fine, like, grabbing into a group whenever a rare is there. I was doing that up at, his name is Hopthor now, but the Ghoul Lord, whenever the Ghoul Lord spawned, I would just say, all right, who wants an invite? And I would just invite anybody in. So if we're talking about which combinations have gotten experience the fastest for me, because that's the main reason why I tend to solo, it would be the Mage, Necromancer, Bard first. Very, very fast group, very, very efficient. I don't know why I'm too far away. Then, what are my low dots? Hold on. Then I did Enchanter, Magician, Druid, which was very good as well. Just lots of dots and Enchanter DPS. I wish the slots were working though, the pet slots, because it would have been so much better. Shadow Knight was okay. It just really needed a DPS in there, and I was doing Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard. I can imagine Shadow Knight, Cleric, and a DPS would go really, really well. I'd probably put Rogue in there so you get a slow. But I definitely haven't played this as much as many other people have to have all their classes at 50. And mine are mostly the casters. I'm like, why are you taking forever? I thought he was like a shaman. He's actually a beast lord. Okay, give me 1 second. Where is that guy? If he comes around, I'll charm him. Not having the mage DPS here with the pet does hurt if you don't have a charm. It hurts a lot. There we go. Come here, sir. You have just been brought into the Giggle Mage camp. You may die if you so desire, that's okay. You're a charm. It doesn't count, right? If it's a charm. But can you imagine like a 4 right now where everything is dual classed and you're taking this long and then every now and then there's a tri-class? It takes so long if you're not in a group. So I don't touch 4s very often. Oh, he broke. It doesn't last that long though, so that's just how that charm works. I think he also slowed me, yeah. My very, very slow attack speed, which is the downfall of being a melee instead of a caster. Casters do not care if they get slowed. I guess I could load up... Yeah, I think he's too high. Yeah. I was going to try and charm him so I could kill the pet. I will... Yeah, he's still got plenty of hit points. We'll do another charm. And then we'll kill the pet, and then I'll load up a cure for Drowsy. Just in case that happens again, because that's a disease, I believe. Oh, I hate the sound of killing doggies. And yeah, it'll recharm. So if you just set your bard charm onto a mob and then don't interrupt it, it'll recharm whenever the mob breaks. So that is really nice. Oh, I got a Zol. What level is he? 38 is too high for me to charm. I think it's like 36 that I can go to, or 37. And let me just really quickly, whilst I'm remembering, counteract cure disease. There we go. But of course, then I can't use my little nuki nukes, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. So Bard is just so much nicer. Now, looks like we're getting respawn. Ding! And I'll charm you again. And put you over here. All right, 3 levels to go. It's only taken us, what, almost 3 hours? I think I was 31 when we started, or 32? No, I was 34 when we started, wasn't I? And don't forget, once you start your charm, to swap back so you keep swinging. Yeah. I mentioned it before, but because you don't get procs from things like My Condemnation of Night and Call of Sky, like their own buff, you don't get as much damage as you would with just throwing melee weapons in there. And my nose is really itchy. Here we go. And you can generally get way better weapons earlier for melee than you can bows. So I'm hoping there's some itemization that goes in that gets some better bows in early game. Because original Everquest didn't have a lot of bows. I didn't realize this guy was actually dual class. But hey, we've gotten this far without dying, so there is that. All right, that's a frenzy, so I'm going to get my menas up. Which luckily doesn't take too long. I'm still trying to get the last rank to see how it compares to how much damage I'm putting out. So there is that. Because 30% more damage isn't trivial. Oh dear. Can I get him? Nope. I'm reaching the limits of my ability to level. Oh, can my bard go higher? Yeah, 60. Okay. It doesn't last as long, but... La, 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 la. I got turned around. Okay. Everything is fine. We're good. We're good. Because look, if I put my ranged attack on here, I go from hitting like this to very slowly hitting like this. And none of this is going to proc. I do still get Slay Undeads, but it's just not worth it right now. As much as I enjoy that, I really want a good bow to see if that will help as much, or if I'm really just feeling the lack of procs and stuff like that. I'll eventually get the last 10 levels on Ranger, I think. Probably once I get the Skybow. Hi! And then I'll try it again and see what happens. Thank you for the follow. Because I do want to see just how high the DPS on a Ranger can go. And maybe they're still doing some passes on the Ranger too. And they did also mention that when somebody asked if bows can proc poison, they said not yet, I think, which is very, very different from no. Not currently. They said not currently. Okay, so we should be able to soothe him. Pull him. And he immediately rooted me. Well, that's just mean. Oh, and he's a war wizard, that's why. Well, hopefully that other guy doesn't... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I also had my range stance on when I was like, it goes to this. Yeah. It goes to 100 less damage. And I'm pretty sure he's too high to charm. Yeah. It's okay. And he's dual class too. Lovely. Not much I can do about that except wait it out. Yeah, I watch other EQL streamers in the morning whilst I'm setting things up. It's really fun to see what other people are doing. And I watched someone who was very new earlier too. I lived vicariously through them with my my nostalgia, because I don't get to go back and go, I don't know what it's like to attack that level 4 mob as a level 1 and, you know, with no gear and have that first experience of, oh, that was a bad idea. But I get to watch somebody else do it. Oh my gosh, the dual class again. Maybe I should start putting my dots on the bar. They're ranger dots, but ranger dots better than no dots, I guess. There we go. Go back into offensive. At least he's not casting on me anymore. Yes. Yes. Fipping Kinos is definitely, I see Kinos. Definitely a rite of passage. That moment when you're like, is he a named? And you run over there and attack him and he just like destroys you. Well, hopefully he'll drop me a belt. I wouldn't mind a second belt in case my husband ever gets a key. And I could technically try and rank mine up. This is a 3, so it's not too bad. Oh my gosh. The other guy is going to spawn by the time I get through these. I'm like, am I inoffensive? Am I? And she's just like, yes. Oh, there you go. Got me a second one. Oh, I was so distracted. I meant to have the other guys join my group. Oh, he's not here anymore anyway. Okay. Everything is fine. Or is he? Wait a second. Is that the right name? I have tells and stuff covering my windows. Oh no, he is still here. Oh, I'm sorry. That was douchey of me. You get very distracted when you're a streamer. I'll do it next time, I promise. Maybe I should have killed this guy first. I thought the other guy would have, yeah, exactly, squirrels. I thought the other guy would have less health because he had, you know, wizard in the group. Apparently not. Oh, now I'm too far away. He rooted me too far away. That's mean. At least he came in. What else did we learn today? We learned that SK taps don't work on bow attacks. We did a lot of bow attack stuff. It's random. It's still personal loot. So even if they're like showing a weapon, they might not drop it. And it's completely random for everybody. Okay. I think the guy in the corner is there too, in here. Cannot target him though. I like having my bard kit back. Multiples could drop, yes, absolutely. And generally, people are willing to share if they get a drop that somebody else wants. So there is that. So far, I have been very happy with the people that have joined the test server. It's been a really, really good community. Everybody's very helpful, except apparently me. No, I help as much as I can. I totally got distracted. And I feel really, really bad. Okay, so that's 7. 2 more achievement points, alternate advancement points after this one. Oh, you. Okay, what do we got? We got War Druid. I'll see if I can. Oh, I think he's too high level. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this guy. In there. We'll get the Zolf. He broke immediately. Rude. No, we'll get the Dar first because the Zol is dual classed. Or we might die. That's also an option at this point. We're good. Oh, I keep forgetting. I actually have a DS I could put on that I have not been putting on. See, once again, if you continuously change your classes, you forget what your classes can do. It's okay. We are masters of our own domain. My domain is forgetting things. I don't think there's a lot on the game right now that is unknown anymore. People generally have answers to questions now. But as I said, we will have some downtime tomorrow. They're doing some stuff. Oops. He didn't quite die. Oh, I can dot you. Oh, I don't want to dot you because I won't have mana to heal, which of course I've fizzled because whenever you need to heal and you're low mana, you will always fizzle. I keep wanting to push the damage button. So, I mean, I could do painting tomorrow if that sounds interesting enough to watch. I'm literally just painting a wall. I think my mage would have had a much harder time of it for this little trio right here. Getting close. All right. Let me see. So one thing I also don't know is if they will buff. You gonna buff me? You wanna? Oh wait, he's not dual class. Never mind, of course he's not gonna buff. Well, at least I have a moment to get some mana back. So there you go, charmers and enchanters. Bards, enchanters, anyone that charms. You can charm something and get yourself out of combat really fast because it's only 12 seconds here. I think the next bard charm is like a minute instead of 18 seconds. More guck. We're slowly moving that bar better though. But I would really prefer to be in 2. How are we doing for alternate currencies? I don't think I've gotten a single potential yet. Aw. They're just not being nice to me at all today, are they? So there's 3 in here, 5 in there. Yeah, 3 in here. Oh. We've already got respawn. The reason why 2s are so good is because 2s will... Get out of my inventory. 42? Yeah, I can't charm that. 2s will have much less dual classed mobs, so you can kill them much faster. It's every time I come up against a dual class mob in 3, that's when things start taking forever. Because you're essentially killing 2 mobs if you're killing a dual class, but only getting the experience for 1. It'd be nice if they gave dual class mobs a bonus to experience, though. Oops. I'm trying to kill the pet, but I'm switching off because I'm used to having a pet that can finish stuff off. All right. Nothing up there yet. If I could do lower guck in 2, I would. So I'm hoping that really soon those instances come in. So I can either, depending on whether server is up or not, I can either play a different game or just wait until server comes back up. Yes, private instances, please. Wow. My poor hit point regen. This guy is destroying my hit points. Oh no. Oh no. It's not gonna happen. Oh! Those poison tokens. It's not enough. Bye. Oh man. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot I had lay on hands. I would have survived that. Oh my gosh. Oh, the ranger doesn't bring much to this composition, unfortunately. I was messing with it earlier to show you guys just what a ranger can do. But in terms of what's better, ranged attacks or melee attacks, it's going to be melee attacks. So if you love ranger, ranger is okay. You can absolutely build around a ranger and just have fun with it. But it is not stronger than melee at the moment. I didn't sacrifice a pet. Shall we try? Hold on. Let me... So I'm sorry, if you came in here for the ranger, yeah. I haven't really been using it because it's just... I would have to change up so much to make the ranger viable on its own, unfortunately. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to go, because I wanted to try this. I'm going to go, and thank you for the follow. Go swap that over. Because we want to see what the Pally SK Bard looks like. Though I think... No, because we wanted to get it up there. The problem is The experience is just not fast enough at the moment for that, so we can try some other stuff instead. So I really wanted to see what the proc rate would be like with these two going. So let's give that a shot. So now, let me just update this. Because I don't know how to spell. There we go, Jen. And we'll see how this goes versus the other team. Now this is only 34 because that was the highest. Yeah, Ranger Trek is amazing. If I could show you Paladin Monk Beast Lord, I would. Unfortunately, that would require one of those to be one of my main unlocks, and I don't have that. So let's just save this really quick. I'll save it over SK combat. Swap into buffs. No, that's not swapping. Yep, all classes can be leveled on one character, and they're all here for me, and you can swap them in and out. The primary class just has to be one you have unlocked. The secondary can be anything you want them to be. All right, so let me really quickly just get up my SK stuff instead of the Ranger stuff. I am interested in seeing the AoE life tap that they get as well. Oops, knife is already up. Dark Temptation. There should be much less for me to continuously buff with this group too. Okay, and there's no detrimentals. Just double check these. I could pull out the pet, but there's no real need to. They just die too quickly. All right, well, that's super easy. We'll call that SKB. Quick buff that. Swap back to SK Combat. So the benefit of Paladin Shadow Knight is if you've got a bard in there to do a wield, you're good to go. And then you can, oh, I need to swap this. Hold on. And then you have all of the utility of the Shadow Knight with the healing of the Paladin, as well as Slay Undead, as well as Condemnation of Knife. So you've got a lot of proc systems going on. So Necro gets one rank higher on their taps. Let me just go back really quick. Than an SK does. SK actually gets Drain Soul. So I'm hoping that by putting this here, I do lose evasive. Oh, no, I don't. I was about to say I lose evasive, but Bard has evasive stance. I'm hoping that I have a lot more survivability without the need to cast, because every time I'm casting, I'm lowering my DPS. And if I get into trouble, I can just, interrupt my spell. But high elves have to go over. I'm used to being a wood elf on live servers, so wood elves can actually go under that. And those are the same. Kellen's Charm. Because right now, Ranger wasn't bringing a lot to that group. You could put in like a much higher DPS. A monk would probably be way better than a Shadow Knight, but I'm just super curious how the taps will look. I guess you could put Rogue there too. They have kind of tappy taps. And what other SK stuff? So I got Snare from SK. I got Spears. Oops, I can get rid of that. I'll put the spear there. let's just give that a shot for now. Yes, so berserkers get berserker stance. They are the only one that gets it, and it gives them over haste. But they also take way more damage when over hasted. Like that. There's only one person in 3 at the moment. So if you can sustain health in berserker stance, you will tear through things. Oh, and now it's just me here. Okay. Well, I got the zone to myself. Look how small my track is now. Sag. Oh, cleric hills are just ridiculous. They are ridiculously good right now. See if I get aggro. I did. No problemo. I do wish Spear of Disease didn't have such a long recast time. Largos, DS. I'm invasive. I don't need to be. Denon's is up. Mana isn't too much of an issue. I might be able to swap that for another dot. All right. Let me watch those procs and see what happens here. Oh, I guess I could also put my life tap on my bar. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting thoughts and trying to figure out how this works. Hello, hello. The spaghetti is back. Okay, let's see. It is much nicer to wield a two-hander so that you can weave your spells through it easier. But I just like my Ghoulbane. I just got it, so it's like shiny. Let's see. I'm gonna drop that. Bring in my second. At 41, I think it is, you get an AoE slow that also dots. Direct damage. No, tap. Oh, I forgot about the screams too. All right. So the screams can also help your DPS. These are taps that increase your armor and your attack rating. All right, we should be good now. Yes, yes, yes. Back into offensive stance. Looks like that one got resisted. That doesn't help. Or maybe it's getting blocked. Is it getting blocked? No, it's just getting resisted. I'm trying to watch my attack power here. There we go. So much more attack now. So there's my Vampiric Embrace hit. That's 138. I do have AAs for that, though. I have Soul Abrasion at max. There's another one. Not too bad, not too bad. Sustain is good. Should we just run on in here and kill these things and see what happens? Let's do it. Skelly Bones. We're in. Let's see what happens. Well, that one went down pretty fast. Something's healing it though. This one here. So there's the dual class. And evasive. You get the joy of life tap as well. If it ends up casting, I'm getting stunned by that. I think it's a cleric. We're good? We're good? This is what testing is all about? Don't interrupt. You need that caster to get through all its mana. All my dots are slowly ticking. Spirit Disease is nice. Still going. Still going. All right. Get him. Let me just switch in to get those last hit points down. Oh, it looks like we have 2. Ding! Yep, there's a druid there as well. So... Oh, that's a wizard. I thought this one was a healer. It's just trying to nuke me to death. Dual class, not dual class. Again, always kill the not dual class first. Still not as good as my necromancer team. So my necromancer would have dotted all of this stuff and then started life tapping things to death. So dealing damage whilst healing. We'll get the druid next so it doesn't regen mana. Oops, face the right direction. I'll do this, this, and then swap. And then I'll probably take out the berserker so he stops flurrying me. Don't interrupt the heals, so. And then go defensive. Defensive, I still take damage, but it costs less than evasive. And it's half the damage. Yep. Spell crits for wizard absolutely work. It is very popular to be SK Wizard. SK Wizard Cleric is going well from what I hear. If you didn't want Warrior there. Because most people are like Warrior Cleric. You're right. I can charm one, and I usually do. As once again, I swap my classes and do something not quite right. I still can. I know what I'm doing, I'm telling you. Look, see? I don't need to be smart. I just need everybody else to be smart for me. And yes, I also have lay on hands. Thank you. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes, that probably would have been smart too. I can charm him again. Hold on. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? What is all that? Yeah, it is being weird. I'll give it a moment to let myself regen some mana and health. Recharm it. I'm perfectly fine with people telling me how to do something because whenever you're streaming, you're trying to like pay attention over here, pay attention to what you're doing. I haven't streamed in a long time either, so I'm getting the hang of everything again. We're good. We're good. I tried to get rid of the buffs. It just didn't want to. Oh my god, posture. I'm totally remembering posture and hydration. I don't know what you're talking about. My bottle also makes this weird whistling sound. Ta-da! Look, we know what we're doing. We could have done that so much faster with charm. Let's get some mana. Is it just me in here still? Yep, just me in here still. But it's still very decent for 3, I will say. There's not a lot of classes that can come into 3s and deal with it easily. But this combination is actually pretty good. The other combination was fine too. The Ranger wasn't pulling enough weight, and you may as well swap it out at that point. I think if you want Ranger, you have to really build around Ranger. And this one's more built around Paladin, so I would probably do something different if I was doing Ranger. Like full on that being my class. All right, Warrior Rogue, I'll charm you first. You're gonna resist me, fine. Then I'll charm this guy and put him on you, since you have more hit points. All right, Morbs, you're gonna have to be an Ogre Ranger. I think he's an Ogre Rogue at the moment. There we go. Put him back in. Am I targeting the wrong one? No. Yes. Yes. Did I charm the wrong one? No. Yeah. I am Master Bard. Oh my goodness. Maybe I do need to go to bed earlier again. Oh, it's not a conspiracy. Bards are just that good. I think the only time you'll ever not see a bard is if someone has enchanter in there. And unless you're doing like an actual charm build, you're just going to go bard. My favorite combo so far is definitely my main combo. It's my bard, necromancer, mage. Though I am looking at possibly getting rid of the mage until they fix pets. It's cleric, wizard, warrior, or cleric, bard, warrior. So they do both. Wizard technically has more DPS, but bard has more survivability. Oh, the shaman wizard. Oh wait, is that? I'm like, is that my pet? Ugh. It's okay. You mostly just charm wizards so that they use up their mana on not you. And they don't have a lot of hit points, unless they're dual class, so. Yeah, cleric ward bard, war bard is the highest meta user. Let me grab you. I do like all these sustaining taps though. It's so good. Like, look at all of those. It's so good. I love taps. I love procs. More dots. I'm actually like that too. If I see something that I like is meta, I'm like, well, I guess I can't play that anymore. I am kind of interested in doing, what is it? Enchanter. But I want pet slots to work on enchanted pets first. So a lot of the builds that I want to do are mostly pet oriented, and pets aren't very strong because they're not multi-class yet, and charm is not as strong as it could be. So that's kind of where things are at the moment. Yeah. And I'm also not trying to race to meta. No, race to the end. I'm just chillaxing. And I can totally charm, and I'm not. Thank you for the follow. It's one of the reasons why I started with Mage and Druid and Bard, because nobody ever seems to say they want to play those. So I'm like, I want to play those. Those are some of my favorite classes. I keep turning my attack on and off. That's perfectly fine. If your content becomes meta, that's great. That just means people will go, oh, that guy played that. That girl played that. And then you get free advertisement. Yeah, I'm mostly playing Shadow Knight right now because I was curious what the sustain would be with the procs. And because my monk is only level 10, so I don't have monk or rogue up. If I did, I would have brought them in here too. Unfortunately, I do not. I actually meant to stay up there, but I guess we're down here now. I think yellow stuff is too high for me to charm, so we're taking you. Oh, yeah, see? I just charmed him and his pet disappeared because pets cannot have pets. Beast Druid Bard is actually something I used to box in LDONs. Very, very comfortable group. So that is a consideration. I am actually waiting for Karens to come out, and then I will probably restart my entire account just to be a Karen. And because I want to see things from the start as well. You're gonna, yeah, a lot of people are gonna, as we call it, no life the game when it comes out. Oh, I'm still an evasive. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. Like actual Karen, yes. They're doing new models for them, but they're going to be the kitty cats that are on the island. My current build cannot handle any other dragons, but I have only tried it with the gear she has, and the gear she has is fresh 50. I have been up in hate trying to get gear, but I don't want my streams to just be, whoops, I recharmed him, my bad, to just be me grinding hate for gear, because that gets boring very fast. I will probably level pretty fast when launch comes, but for beta, it's all about trying out the classes and the combos. I'm less interested in like taking down bosses and having really good gear when I could be finding combinations that are like classes I want to have together and play. Unfortunately, the classes aren't finished either. So if I go in and go take down a raid with a certain combination and go, that's the perfect combination for that, like warrior, cleric, bard, I might not want to do all the combinations later. I might go, this is what I'm going to play. That's kind of how my brain works. If monk cleric ignore the third is part of the combo, what's the difference between that and knight? So the biggest thing about that is AAs. The only people that can get full stun immunity from any angle are Berserker, the two knights, so Paladin and SK, and the warrior. It's the same for, where is it? For fear resistance. So everybody has their caps, but it's only the tanks that go the highest. And for some reason, Berserker, I don't know if Berserker counts for fear though. And then there's also, where is it? It was recently added. It's one for Oh, scroll up for mesmerization and charm. So that is why you generally want a tank in your group. If you go ogre, you'll get that frontal stun immunity, but it's not quite the same. Do I have gnome illusion? Yes. Do they still see through walls? I don't know, but I have seen through walls in some of my gameplay. So somebody came in. I'm trying to figure out where they went. My truck does not go that far because I have baby truck again. Alrighty. I forgot that I moved that. That's on me. Well, they didn't give it to all races in that kind of sense, but they did give all classes the ability to get frontal stun, not immunity, but protection. So your casters, fine. Your casters can only get up to 80%. Your hybrids and I think it's monk, but not rogue. Rogue is in the 80% as well. Can get up to 90%. And then the tanks and berserker can get up to full. And even then, ogre frontal stun is only front. And yeah, there are plenty of people that would play Ixar regardless. I would say Ixar is the most popular race. Sounds about right. I'll have to check the AA for fear. But it doesn't look like it has ranks. I haven't been on anything other than a paladin this morning, so today. Yes, and so there's so many changes, and standing regen is a thing that it's not as important, and you're multi-classed, so you're probably going to have something that offsets your lich anyway. Yes, weapons in any slot cannot proc. Like my necromancer runs with a bard whose songs already offset the lich. And songs stack with lich, so that's delicious. Now, let me turn my filter Z back on. There we go. So one guy is over there. Oh, we can charm him to get rid of the pet. There we go. Yeah. Now use up all your mana on him, sir. I have never been a bard main, but I have had bards for a very long time running behind my box crew because they're really that utility good. So I will generally control either the bard or the tank. And I love my bards. I don't know if they would nerf bards, but they do need to... They need to find a way to make enchanters equal to them. Because those are the two ones that you usually have one or the other of, and right now enchanter is just not as versatile as the bard. Yeah, they need to bump the other classes. Slay Undead is a whole lot of fun. Paladins and Shadow Knights are actually unfinished, so you see me fighting like this, but There are two things. We don't know if they're AAs, we don't know if they're buffs, that we know that they're going to get because they teased them in the main server. It's called Smite and Reave. And from what they said, it sounds like on hit, you can proc a spell. And on hit spell procs can be very strong depending on what they are. Like if I can on hit proc a heal, that is amazing. Of course, it would use up a lot of mana, but so I think knights have still got a ways to go in their strength. They killed the PH there. Where are you? You're all the way up there. Okay. That's fine. I once again hit feign death instead of what I was looking for. I don't know why I get quiet when I'm trying to pull things. Still got the wizard. Can we? No, you're 36. I don't think I can get you. No. Oh, he only resisted. I didn't get a message. I really need to look up how high that goes. Okay, there we go. Use up your mana on him, sir. Honestly, if there's one class to nerf, it's Cleric. It's not Bard. Die, please. There we go. Because right now, there's like no reason to be any of the other healers unless you want slow or ports. Because Promised Renewal is just that strong. It's super fast cast, it's 6k health, and it cannot be dispelled. And then they get their Ward of Divine, which is a massive amount of feedback damage when something hits you. So as a cleric, anything melee, you're dealing lots of damage. They get their heal over time to add over to the top of all of that. I keep forgetting to use my SK stuff. Like, there's a reason why everybody that's raiding is probably a cleric. Yeah, if you're talking about just raids, there's not much undead. But if you're talking about zones for leveling AAs and stuff, there's plenty of undead. Gildoran, yeah, that's a Kunark item, which I am a huge fan of. The moment I started playing Paladin, that was one of my goals, to go get a Gildoran. All right. I should probably put that here. Hopefully I didn't peek too far. No, we're good. Just bard things? Oh, you're just gonna come up here with me? That's okay, sir. Why don't you come over here? Ah. So this is one of those buggy things that is not so great. Pets will aggro and assist. And if you deal damage to that pet, then its owner will come. And DSs count. Are we still talking about the nerfs? I hope they get the Karen out too. I really wanted to start Karen because I like Vashir, I like kitty cats. And I was quite sad when I got in and there were no Karen. I have not tried Wizard yet. Wizard is probably just not one of my classes that I ever play. I think the highest I ever got a Wizard was 24. But lots of people are wanting to try the AoE stun, AoE damage. I think you're just better off with like something with evasive so that you don't even have to care about the stun. You just AoE. I should probably be on. Oh no, they're both jewel class. Of course they are. And I should be charming. Look at me. I know what I'm doing. There we go. I might actually load that up at some point and see what happens. I don't know what tank I'd put with it though. Like maybe it's not even worth having a tank there. Maybe. So something with evasive, AoE slow. So obviously Bard to AoE slow so they're not hitting you fast. Evasive stance so they're not actually hitting and interrupting you. AoEs, maybe, I was gonna say maybe Ranger, but maybe actually Cleric. Oh wait, let me grab this guy because I didn't see this guy. Maybe Cleric, Wizard, Bard? Why am I not healing? Oh, because I am so dotted. Because I am so dotted. It's mostly because of the AoE slow, but you could technically just get another thing in there that can slow and make sure you get everything slowed. Like the enchanter is still good there. Who else gets evasive? Let me bring it down here. So a monk would get you out of trouble while giving you melee, but that's not really what you're looking for. Beast Lord could give you more mana. Gives you evasive, mana, heals, slow. See, it's mostly all about that evasive. Evasive is how you stop getting hit in order to cast your AoEs. Get some mana back. At least this build doesn't swing on always having to have mana regen because it doesn't cast a lot. It just kind of beats stuff down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some AoE slows put in. It's one of the main reasons why Bard is so strong, because you'll always have ads, and the slow helps you keep your endurance and able to not get hurt. And if you're not using an evasive stance, then getting slows out on multiple mobs is incredibly hard. Your enchanter will AoE stun and start slowing, but that stun's not going to last forever, you know? And they're all on the same timer, so it's not like you can chain AoE stun. Where'd you go? Why did you go that way? That's fine. Weird things going on. I really do need to try Shaman. A lot of people really, really enjoy Shaman, and I just look at all the buffs and go, I will forget to buff every single one of those. And then I'll just be running around buffless. Yeah, avoiding hits altogether is far more important than having hit points. And evasive stance still requires defensiveness because you're still paying double endurance for every point of damage you take. I have noticed that there are people that absolutely love paladins, and they are very, very passionate about it. I think the paladin lovers are the most passionate class. There was one person in the Discord that was so ride or die, all or nothing paladin. They're like, I don't care if everything is better or if I attack slowly or whatever. Paladin is what I'm playing. I admire that dedication. I mean, I have a sort of dedication to Mage because that was like the character I won this title on. So it's been a part of my life, but I'm not like, I have to have Mage, you know? But I definitely started with it and built around it. And everything I'm leveling up now has potential to duo with the Mage. I love that. I love that you found something that works for you. I think the Beast Lord probably ticks all my switches most, but they're just low DPS. So maybe I should build around Beast Lord whenever Karen comes out and just increase their DPS, like put Monk or Rogue in there. Yeah, I get that too, that you've played it for so long you need to switch it up. I will say though, when you add 2 more classes to your favorite class, it does switch it up. It does change the way the game plays for them. So give your favorite class a shot still. Thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, we're getting... Did I not pull him or is that respawn? I think we're close to respawn. Did I get 36 spells out? I probably didn't. No, I probably did. Tenons, Heart Flutter, Spirit Tap. I didn't put that in. Oh, there's Scream of Death. That's one I've been climbing to as well. I want to see that AoE life tap, and I want to know if the health that you get from it is equal to everything you hit or not. Voila, straight on in. How you doing? Any multi-class? No. Am I still dotted or something? No, it's all good. I am just rooted. So what is that? Paladin, Cleric. I mean, they share the same buffs, so that's probably like the downside of it. But they both have very different identities in this game. Yeah, I never understood why Zerker gets it anyway. But apparently Berserker gets full 100%. I mean, Monk Berserker is actually pretty strong. I've always enjoyed procs and taps, so the SK when I first played it was actually really good. I was more into the Necromancer at that point in time, but once I got defensive, it was really good. I can go upstairs and do these guys. Yep. That's a Joe Class Wizard something, a Wizard Necromancer. That is the wrong button yet again. The solo ability of, oh, it's my own buff causing that. I'm such an idiot sometimes. The solo ability of the Necromancer is one of the things that drew me to wanting to play one. But every time I got on one after playing mage for so long, come down here, boys. You're too high. Was I couldn't stand the pet being so weak. I needed the strong pet, and I'd always go back to mage then. I guess I could life up here. Hi. I've only got one AA point in Slay Undead at the moment, but when I see it, I'm very happy with it. I have been admittedly not doing a lot of the class AAs unless they're super duper important to figuring something out. So I've been working on getting AAs for the last rank. Oh, I actually have enough. Last rank of ranger stuff to see what their damage is like compared to melee. But I never got there because I don't think it's going to be good enough. And my first ones were also defensive AAs because I wanted to know who could use what parts of the really important ones like Steadfast Will, Adamant Will, which I'm still not done with. I'm trying to attack my pet, aren't I? Yes. And the fear resistance. So I've spent a lot of points in stuff that aren't class. I mean, you can still fear kite. It's just not the same, and it's really not worth it here. Like, I proc 2%, I think, with the first rank. Yeah. And I think it goes up to 4 something. Because that's only like a 0.1 increase on the next rank. But it is more damage. Let me grab this guy to kill this guy. Yes, Knights, Warrior, and Berserker all get stun immunity to 100. Oh, I have that on auto, don't I? Oh, no, it's okay. I don't know about fear. I'll have to check that next time I'm out. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to... Here. I need to answer someone. Okay. I did just get an extra AA I could put somewhere. The pathing for pets is a little bit better now, so you don't have to worry about that too much. Also, SK Druid Enchanter would be incredibly strong. Especially when they give us the new lines for druids, because they keep telling us that they're going to be amazing. And I am so curious, guys, because druid is one of my favorites. So I want to know what the druid is getting. Why did you live for so long, sir? Also, when I'm streaming and somebody wants to group, I generally don't want to because then I'm going at their pace instead of my pace. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people liked to box shamans. I way preferred the druid instead. It's really hard to put down track plus, come here, sir. Track plus ports plus forage because I really enjoyed forage. I never even used the forage items. I just like clicking the button and getting something. See, nobody asks you questions for grouping when you're solo. If I had a solo instance, I mean, and we're just going to need those instances. Please, K-Vax. You've never played a druid? You're going to have to fix that, sir. I mean, druid was like the other solo class behind shaman that was really, really good because you could get all sorts of places with a druid and just root rut stuff or charm kite. So that was my preferred solo. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm like, why can't I turn? Uh-oh. I don't think I can charm a 37. Nope, I can. Yay! Oh, he's like, no, you can't. Get in there. No. He's very resistant. All right, now help me take him down. Ding! Somebody's at my door. That's okay, my husband's home. He can get it. Oh, because they used to compete for your camps. Well, I remember a lot of really, really mean necromancers FDing things onto my druid, so. I don't know how well cleric druid shaman will run because we don't have caster stances yet. So right now, melee stances are just must-haves in order to play a caster. So I'm also very much looking forward to seeing what the caster stances are. Oh, not stances, they're called invocations. Of course you were, Minna. I play all pet classes. It doesn't matter what game it is. And the only game where I've stressed out when my pet has run off was World of Warcraft. My hunter pet running off would stress me. Yeah. Well, if you're always grouping with people, that's perfectly fine. And there are plenty of people grouping. So you don't have to worry about that. Though I don't know how much that will change when solo instances come in. Like if a bunch of the people that are grouping right now will just switch over to solo. I know I intend to. But if like my friends come on and they want to go group up for something, I'd do that. I can prove. You just told me. Insights on popular duo combos. Are we talking boxing duos or are we talking in-game? Because in-game doesn't really have duos. It has trios. Oh, to play with friends. Oh, that's an... I don't have a lot of insight into that myself, but I do have a friend in here that plays with his significant other, and she tends to play the heal bot kind of combo as well. I know she's shaman. I'm not sure what her other ones are though. So generally, from what I've heard in people raiding, you only want one person with a bard because bard songs seem to be a bit weird in groups, or at least raids. So you don't particularly need two bards. Let's see. You definitely want a cleric somewhere because that's your best heals. You will need somebody focusing on a tank. This is for if you want to get up to like difficulty 4s and raids with ease. So what's that? That's bard. That's cleric. That's warrior, naturally. You'll want mana regen, so enchanter would be really nice to have in there. Paragon is nice if you want a Beast Lord, but I probably wouldn't put a Beast Lord in if you're looking for real big stuff. So I would probably have cleric, enchanter, something, maybe the bard there, because that would give your cleric enchanter the ability to use evasive. And then I would have warrior, monk, rogue. I would have whoever does the tank. It doesn't actually have to be warrior, but whoever does the tank needs to be your big DPS. And monk rogue is really strong right now, as is monk berserker, if you prefer. Now, if you want to get super min-maxy, you would want whoever your second person is, if you are tank, so your healer basically, to also have either berserker or one of the tanks. Paladin would probably be really nice because there's more buffs in Paladin and you can LOH if something goes wrong. That will give you the 100% immunities so that your healer isn't getting feared and mezzed, etc., etc. Because once you go duo, things that like enchanter will start mezzing, will start charming, will start fearing. Duo is much more dangerous than solo because when you're solo, nothing will fear, nothing will charm, nothing will mezz. So you want those immunities. You could definitely go wizard, but I would probably at that point not have that person as a buff butt. Yep. Necromancer Paladin does really well for that kind of stuff. Also, you can FD if things go bad. I know I rambled a bit there because it's really hard to think and stream at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. Wrong one. I accidentally hit my lay on hands. Luckily, it doesn't use itself if you're not low health. Oh, nope. And the wizards. And the wizards. Okay, we're taking the knight. Okay, now let's see if we can take a wizard, because then we can use their mana. I am so stunned right now. There we go. Oh, that sounds like a raiding party. Broken Stoic, thank you for the raid. Oh goodness, that's one large raid too. Here I was just chilling. Hi. The grind is good. Slow, but good, because I'm in 3. Hello, hello, welcome raid. I have actually dropped into Broken streams as well, so I will recommend those. I'd do a shout out, but I actually don't know how. Let me see. Buttons. Nope, I have no idea. It's fine. I'm still learning all this. Oh, now I've got buttons all up in my thing. There we go. It is the best zone. I was like, Well, if I'm going to go paladin, I have to go into lower guk. That's just a granted. Well, thank you for reading me. That's one thing I have actually noticed a lot about the Everquest Legends community. We like to read each other. We're always really nice about that. I know, it's all about the Slay Undead, and I don't even have max ranks in it. I'm saving these 9 for my ranger side because I want to test ranger with its max ranks. It does, it does. Now I have so many people I have to return raid to. But that's okay, that's okay. Like I was telling everybody in my chat, it's a really nice community for EverQuest Legends. Wizard. Oh, it's a wizard cleric. I have to rebuff too. I keep forgetting to buff. It's fine. Like I said, I'm a master of this. I know what I'm doing. At least I didn't forget to lay on hands last time. You know, I'm still going to take you because you keep... Stop healing him. No, thank you. You should be healing me. I was like, I'll just let it go because I'll kill it after I kill this guy, and then didn't realize it was the cleric. And then I just kept healing him. Ah, the +3 dual classes. That's an interesting thing. Why is my... Did I... No, it's enabled. And now it's disabled. Now it's enabled. Why is my melody not playing? Not my melody, my symphonic aura. Oh, no, it is. Jonathan's. My songs are playing. Yes, I'm not ranger testing at the moment, but I was. I wanted to try out what Paladin Shadow Knight Bard is like. And all the procs are very, very fun. Yes, unfortunately, I did discover that unless you have a massively twinked ranger, like the actual items to use, like bows and stuff, it just does not compare to melee at all. So I'm hoping they give it some help. I'm hoping they let poisons proc from bows. I'm hoping they let things like Condemnation of Knife proc from bows. Divine Smite and Reave are not in yet, unfortunately. Because I would also like to smite and Reave whilst playing SK Paladin. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. I'm still mostly waiting for the druid stuff and the pet stuff, though. Mostly the pet stuff, but I am so curious about druid. Come on down. Whoops, that's okay. You are a war wizard. We will charm you and send you on that guy. Go use your menacer. For those that have not learned yet, you can charm something with a pet and it will immediately kill the pet. So Bard Charm just became even more money than it was before. Yeah, ranged and magic are weaker than melee right now. That's why you see so many of them. So many of the top combos being Bard, melee. I did start getting them. I had one of them when I started. It's not like you're going to be able to see them. And I got one during the stream, and then I needed 9 more, and I just got that. So maybe I'll go out and have a look at that. But I was testing with 60%, not 90%. I'm hoping the invocations help magic casters, magic users. My brain. Go, brain. There we go. Resist. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And I'm really hoping pet stances also help. Because right now, pets are very underpowered and they don't taunt raid bosses. And I'm very sad about that. For some reason, when I get over to that point there, it kind of bugs out. Maybe it's because of this window here. I really, really want pets to be, they don't have to be overpowered. Like, I get it. But I want them to be able to tank stuff without massive investment in gear. You could say that, but at the same time, you would still need to heal them. We don't want, well, I don't want pets that can taunt but don't need to be looked after. Yeah, that's a lot of balance to go. You can't see me, come over. Oh, I got another friend. I'll charm him. Put that on the wizard. I'm not looking for easy mode pets. I'm just looking for pets to still be viable as they should be. A tank pet should be able to tank. And if that means giving them like a defensive stance so that they can absorb, per se, some damage and not be so spiky, that would be also great. That could be interesting if pet focuses increase the item level of pet gear. But what would you do if you had plus 10 on your gear already? I don't think pet focuses is working at the moment, so there is that. Yeah, but then once you, are you saying like also gives them plus bonuses or only gives them plus bonuses? Because if you only give them plus bonuses and then you have a pet focus and your gear is already max, it does nothing. Okay, as well. No, I'm okay with that too. Oops, that is, no. I just tried to interrupt my song with ducking and that does not work. Yeah, multi-class should give them more hit points. I don't know about how much damage they'll output. Like, we're assuming that Warrior Ranger is what the Earth Pet is going to be. How much exactly is that going to give to the Earth Pet, being a Ranger? I might end up going with the Air Pet at that point, because that's Warrior Monk. Yeah, me too. I don't have a lot of gear for pets, but I was collecting the war gear for my Beast Lord. And it requires a lot. Oh, a core wizard. Lovely. Rest in peace, my hit points. Charm, please. Thank you. Yeah, DS. Maybe they'll get the procs, the Call of Skies, which wouldn't be too bad. Oh, maybe they'll cast Flame Lick, and that's how they'll have threat. Just have them constantly casting Flame Lick. Yeah, I do give mine my hand-me-downs. I also would like Charm to actually take pet slots, so waiting for that to come in. But that is a good point. Ranger does have Snare and Flame Lick for aggro, and right now my warrior pet cannot hold aggro off me. It's just not going to happen. Charm can be OP, but I think enchanters deserve that pet slots. Fire. That would be so funny. I'm gonna make that a suggestion. Cast, please. Thank you. And we'll kill this one first. They're like, you just see them casting and that it never finishes casting. And you don't know why it can't cast because it's not your combat window. I want to say... No, I think that's NDA. I don't think I can. I was going to say something, but I couldn't recall which server it was on, so don't mind me. I don't know about keeping dire charms, because that... I don't know. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. Right. 150 people and me leaking something. I really do not recall which server it was mentioned on, but it wasn't like a game content thing. It was just something one of the devs was talking about. Up here. So many friends. Oh, Savant. All right, let's try and pull just Savant. I'm gonna lull his pet to, oh, nope. Friends, welcome to the party. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the Erd. Resists are fun. And in there, let's go in here. We will kill you first. Actually, no, you need to get on the Savant first because he's just gonna heal. Oh, wait a second. I'm being silly. Oh, cannot be charmed? Is that what? Yeah. This NPC cannot be charmed. Rude. Get the wizard back. Because the wizard is just going to keep stunning me otherwise. There we go. Get back on that. We're okay. We do still have lay on hands in case we get stunned too much. And we will just have our wizard cause the savant to use his mana, whilst also using the wizard's mana. Everything is awesome. Cooldown on lay on hands is 15 minutes. Which is glorious. No more 1 hour lay on hands. Yeah, I am waiting for solo instances to come out so much. It's gonna be so cool just to have my own little space. Not have to worry about anyone passing through. Okay, let me charm him again because he's not done. Sir, I'm gonna need you to charm. Thank you. We'll kill the pet. There are so many really good pets that you could DC. Heck, I'd go get Widow Mistress. She's pretty freaking insane. All right, let's take the knight and kill the wizard now. We can kill the savant, actually. No, we'll kill the wizard. Wizard has less hit points because savant is double class. Oh my goodness, hello everything. They're like, you can't have more than one pet at a time. Okay, fair. I would like more than one pet at a time. Okay, now we'll pick up wizard because he is casting all his mana on me. It's very hard to pick up wizards though because they have the, there we go. The magic resist buff on. I turned my attack off again. Here we go. Who's next? You a dual class. We'll take your pet. There it is. Did I aggro the room up there? Yeah, the Wanderer probably came through. Here we go. Take pet again. We're doing great. Yeah, I was on Enchanter for a little bit. It was actually very decent being able to lock things down. I needed a better combo for it though. Wizard still. I was running, I think it was Mage, Ranger, Enchanter, and it was not great. Unfortunately, my two classes I have unlocked are Mage and Bard, and the only one that really works with Enchanter is Mage, so... I am living pretty well. I'm appreciative of that. Thank you for the follow. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Once again, though, you're left with casters. So until we figure out what the invocations are, I don't want to go caster, 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 which is the main reason why I haven't really messed with Enchanter yet, because it would be caster, caster something. But once those invocations come out, I will probably have a better look at the casters. Oh my gosh, yet another one. Yeah. But I'd still like something like... What would I put in with that? Beast Lord? I'd probably put Beast Lord in that. So that you had the evasive stance. And then you get like Beast Crack and a pet for when you can't have a charm pet. Wizard is out of mana. I will take you and put you here. Kill the wizard. I'm still in evasive. I can swap out of that now. We're doing it, guys. I haven't done my J boots yet. I've mostly been leveling classes and testing things so that we can get the wiki updated. Oh, already did that. We hear that the animation is going to be Paladin Warrior. And I'm curious if that comes with your pet might actually heal you now. Sir, I'm going to need you to beat on this guy because he's got so many hit points. Thank you. Thank you. Like, will the animation buff us? Will the animation have AAs? There you go. That was a good question. Why so many hit points? Lovely. We made it through. Things after things after things. Pet will stun for short. Sure, I'll take that. I will take stuns. All right. Before you die. Get over there and hit that guy. Because now I don't have another pet. I wouldn't mind stuns from my pet, because that's a pet that won't break and stun me. I'd like to see what the druid special healing line is. Naturally, they're like, here's 2 things you can't charm. Because I would seriously consider bringing the druid back. I really love druids. I love track and forage and all that good stuff. and the ports if they could just heal decently. When you get rune, I don't know if they get a self rune here, like the costless one, but when you get rune for enchanter, you can tank so much stuff with good gear. Ow, I'm sorry. I keep folding myself up, and I'm supposed to have better posture, and I am failing that miserably. Executioner is up. Whoops. Just ran into the door. Right. My bard song's blinding me here. No pretzel for me today. Did I do that guy? Yes, I did. Did I do that guy? This is the sneaky one that I usually forget to do. And then, are you charmable? Cannot be charmed. No. No sneaky killing pets on him. But we can kill your pet manually. That's what matters. I generally like hanging around in threes just because very few people come into threes. They can be quite difficult for people. So I like builds that can actually do threes. Yeah, reptile. I wouldn't mind druids getting a feedback line like reptile. If you get hit, you heal. You are stunned. I know. I'm trying to get the wizard stunning me constantly. There we go. No, that did not work either. Look. I am so stunned. I'm spinning land hands. Ah. Come here. Okay. Everything is dual class. I'm alive. I already have a haste proc from Xe, so. Oh my goodness. Hey. Let's get health up early. Let's take that off you, because you are about to break. I'm still going to pick him back up again, because he's not finished. You are not done, sir. Oh. Apparently I cannot remove Rift Winds. That's interesting. I wonder why I can't remove Rift Winds. Oops, one more time. Uno más. Finish off the executioner. There we go. Oh, we got another Hude. Now we got a Ranger boy. But what we're going to do is actually pick him up and attack this one. I even have the graphics down on, don't pretzel, on my spell effects so that I don't see so much bard song. But there's always so much bard song. Twoper is actually really good if you're not attacking anything. Beast Lord pets will be Warrior Berserker, I believe, is what we are being told. They teased the list in the main Discord of what things would be what, and told us Beast Lord would get Warrior Berserker, Enchanter would be Warrior Paladin. Oh, I charmed him again. My bad. Oops, I forgot to. Yeah, it's fine. And take a guess at what the other class combinations would be. And then they gave us wizard, ranger, monk, wizard, ranger, monk, rogue. And we're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have to guess what the mage pets are. Well, now we know. Not much of a guess. I can't do shrimp posture. I'm not allowed anymore. I would like to, but I can't. I'm trying to pull with a spell that isn't actually up right now. There we go. And we will pick up Nyo from behind. So there we go. I did miss the whole bard charm for a few seconds thing. It's really nice when you don't have a lot of casting in your combination. Like this group combination does not have a lot of casting in it. So it's really easy to pick things up and not be like, oh, now I gotta stop my casting. And I forgot to get rid of his DS again. I won't get the hang of it, I swear. I would really like to be able to customize my Beast Lord pets. I know you can go Enchanter, and if you have Permanent Illusion, you can basically swap your pets around. But I'd like to just be able to choose. Because I think the Will-O-Wisp is cool, but also incredibly boring because you can't see it attack and do things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're more or less the classes they already were, except for Ranger, which you could basically figure out from the fact that it was already rooting things. So there we go. Pick us up the mage and kill his pet. See, now I'm just addicted to that too, because whenever I was in Plane of Hate, if something was dual class and had a pet, that pet would tear my character apart. So now I'm like, well, now I can just take my bard and I'm good to go. Also, if you're not casting spells, you can just leave charm running and it'll recharm. Easy. Super easy. Now you just need all the life tap and you never have to not have a charm. You're an enchanter, basically. In plate. Keep using up your mana, sir. I'm too far away. There we go. But then I'm sitting here like, I got all this mana and I'm doing nothing with it. I do that with my mage too. It was a really, really bad habit. I would be in a group knowing I have to be efficient with my mana, and then I'd look at my mana bar and go, I have so much mana, I should be nuking. And then I'd nuke, and then I'd have no mana. Because I'd never save any mana. And then something bad will happen, and we have to burn something down, and I just can't. I'm like, my pet's doing its best. Oops. I just told the thing that I'm going to kill. It's okay. We're fine. We know what we're doing. But this combination is actually my favorite combination so far for 3. It was my original combination, which was Mage, Necromancer, Bard, but now I think this is it. When I'm playing Necromancer, Mage, Bard, if something goes wrong, I FD. With this group, I haven't actually needed to FD. I should have a couple of times, but I didn't. Let's pick you up and put you over here. There we go. I just have so many things I can do, and my heals are actually decent. At this point in the game before, I had life taps as my heals, and I thought it would be enough, and unfortunately, it just wasn't. It might be if you get gear under there, though. Oh, I have to change my name. I can't be a Giggle Mage anymore. I'll just have to change it to Giggle Sage, because I'm always giving advice. Are you dual class? No, so I'll pick this guy back up. There we go. It's been a while since I played a bard like this. 9, 4, Slay Undead is 6. Nope, not yet. I'm so sad. I bought the Paladin mount and you can't use it yet. My holy steed. Because they disabled mounts because there was something wrong. But SK mounts can be used for some reason. Favoritism, I'm telling you. I'm slouching again. So mage summon stuff actually isn't bad. Thank you for the follow. Because it's, if you don't already have gear, it's giving you all the focus effects that you need whilst you're leveling up. So you get more damage from dots and more damage from your nukes. You get mana preservation and you get buff extension, but you don't really need that. So it is nice when you're starting. And then once you get good gear, you can start getting rid of it. Let's see. Oh, Wizard Enchanter, that one there. As I fall silent to make sure that the mobs don't hear me coming. I will always appreciate the fact that bards do not have to... Did you see me, sir? Bards do not have to stand still when they're lulling. All the female characters look much better than their male counterparts. I'm sorry, guys. That's just how it works. Because everybody puts more effort into how the women look. And it's sad, really. Guys should look cool, too. Okay, fair. Except female ogres. No, I actually like female trolls. I think they're ugly, but I actually like them. Yep, I am looking forward to tokens coming in for us to take looks and do some fashion quest. Oops, I just moved that. Let me lock that. And I had forgotten, but I was quickly reminded. Oops. All right. All right. All right. I'm taking the wizard. There we go. We'll put you on that guy. I don't know which knight has the pet. I always forget that leather on dark elves is the assless chaps. I actually have the mask too. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not this knight. It's this knight. It's the Shadow Knight. It's the Shadow Knight knight. I should have been able to figure that out. Because it would be the dual class one. What is that? Feedback. Why can't I remove that buff? You're almost dead. I'll pick you back up. Oh, don't you dare slow me. Rude. I don't think all... Are they? Are they? I do like trolls. I think they're cool. They're like full of personality, is probably the best way for me to put it. They know they ugly. Someone at my door. True, they would just be pants. That's a fair point. Here comes my tepid deeds. 99 disease. Oh, they did make it curable. I never actually paid attention to that. I saw that with the shaman slow. But I thought slow was always magic. Yes, unfortunately there are no Karens in the game at the moment. There are multiple people waiting for Karens. I am one of them. The demand is high, right? We just can't play the game now. There isn't even like, where is it? There isn't even an achievement to unlock them. They're like, we don't even have a faction for these guys yet. When stuff dies, it removes all the debuffs of the mob you just killed from you. So whenever I'm still rooted, it surprises me every time. Yeah, the clicky shield for play to hate. Does that drop in original? I am not going to be a Karen. Oh, I got me a wizard somewhere. Hello. I guess you wanted to die. Oh, so it is? Nice. It does drop off a mini though, and I can't take minis yet. Nice, nice. Yes, that is definitely one of the favorite clickies in the game. Well, I was hoping to make 40 on the Ranger today, and then I ended up swapping off the Ranger to try this, and now I'm just like, this is awesome, and here I am. But here is another group of characters I've gotten up. I really shouldn't be running both Paladin and Shadow Knight because they're equal level, but I know maybe they'll change how AAs work. I think the Ranger has potential. I don't think it's there yet. And it really needs some love to have ranged attacks be equal to any other meleeer. Because right now you can't proc off them. And they're so based on their own damage, and you need the AAs to equal not having AAs on other ones, that I don't know, they cost so much to get decent, and their decent is not even equal, if that makes sense. It sounded a little rambly, but that's how my brain is at the moment. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 45 minutes now. Shaman, Rogue, Bard. I can actually do that because I do have Bard. Yeah, I think it just needs a little more tweaking. I think if they just allow some procs at least, like the buffs, to proc off that would be nice. Even if it's just the Ranger ones and maybe Rogue. Because Rogue are actually part of the range stance. So if their poisons would proc from bows, I think that would be a really nice change. Yeah, the stance helps. It definitely helps. But it needs more. I'll just pull both of these so that I can pick him up and attack him with it. Da-da-da! Oh, where's the pet? Kill the pet. Oh, I didn't actually charm him. Oh, there he goes. He must have resisted the first one. But at the same time, they have made some good progress towards it. Yeah, he does need to stand on its own. And I think they're going in the right direction because they're looking at it like rangers are arranged now, which is their own thing. There was no other really good range character except for ranger. So it has an identity right now. It just needs to be tweaked. Or I believe it needs to be tweaked. If they think it's fine, then, you know. But we're here for the feedback. There was actually a lot of people, I am surprised at how many people did not like the idea of ranger being ranged at all because they were so devoted to rangers being melee characters in other games or D&D. And they were very, very adamant about not having that be their identity. But as long as they can still melee, it's not a bad thing. Let's see, warrior. Let's grab this guy. Still need to finish this guy. Did they get that back? Because I remember they went from Planes of Power into, what was it? It was GOD. And it went back to melee after a while. So they were ranged for a little bit. Did they ever go back ranged? Like, is that what you're saying? Because that would be cool. I haven't played very far past the one where you went into time and revisited old zones. Nice. Because that's how I always saw Ranger. I always saw Ranger as the bow user. And then I went from EQ into World of Warcraft because EQ started slowing down at that point. And Hunter became a thing. And I loved the idea of ranged combat from there. So what's another one that had a really good ranged? Wildstar had good ranged in it. I think Guild Wars was another one. Let's just finish you two off. Oh, I am definitely feeling this need for snacks. I didn't take a single break on this one. $90 plus? Yeah. If they actually get the bow being very decent, I may add Ranger back into one of my combos because I am a huge fan of the manaless damage at range. So I'm good with that. Finish off this AA here. Well, I did get myself another haste belt down here, so it was a good day in combination to all the other things. I think, because like if you're using ranged attack right now, the actual auto fire ranged attack, you can still kick and bash as long as you're in melee and able to click the button and make it work. It will work. Whoops, I forgot to turn off my, there we go. So I think if they allow auto attack, like backstab, flurry, cleave, etc., to work even though you're shooting bows, that might help. Because I can do it right now. I just have to click the button to do it. You just can't auto do it. Yeah, my brain is definitely like, you've been sitting at this computer for too long. All right, one more kill and I can. Is that Kev? Savant is up and Kev is up. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's like we have to do a few more kills first. Oh, you're too high. That's okay. I'll pick up you instead. Da, da, da. Stunned. Oh, so stunned. Oh, because he's a cleric as well. I really do not like when things clerics as well. Okay. Yes, Seeds of Destruction, that's the one. I really enjoyed Seeds of Destruction. And you got some really fun gear there. But I did try Ranger. I am not fully impressed by it, but I see a lot of potential. I'm hoping Costa's invocations, pet changes, and there was one other thing. Oh, the addition of Smite and Reeve will help out with the people choosing melee over casters, pets being weak, and warrior being the preferred tank. So we shall see what happens. Yeah, it was. And it was fun to be part of the group that kind of changed time, but now that's what we are right now. We are in an alternate timeline. I'll slowly kill you. When do I get my next charm? When am I? 38? I probably haven't put my 38 spells on. I say that every time, and then I'm like, I look in there and I have. Chant of Flame. No. Oh, Wave of Life. That's cool. Voice of Darkness. Yeah, 39. Ow! Look, you're not allowed to do that whilst I'm looking at other things. That's just cheating, and we don't cheat in this game. It's against TOS. Nice! Well, the lore. So here it is. The lore is that we are the alts. We are multiple legends that are condensed into one person. That's why we can be any race or any class or any religion. So it does make sense that we don't need alts. Yeah, the GOD Omens of War was definitely not my favorite expansions. And they did feel a little out of place after the things that we did, so. Yeah, until they introduce them, and then it no longer makes sense. Well, maybe we can split ourselves off into other people. All right, this will be my last one, and then I think I will start wrapping up. We got some good levels in today. Allow me to introduce myself. Exactly. This is the me who is me, also me. I will just wait until I'm in combat. I'm out of combat. I see my. There we go. And then I will port myself up to the entrance. Ding. Hey, let me see who is around today. Thank you, by the way, for coming. Yes, reading. For coming to my stream and hopefully being entertained. I always appreciate the support. You guys have been lovely chatting with me, and I've always enjoyed chatting with my chat. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Let's see. So none of my usual friends are on at the moment. We got Primus, we got Fate, we got Overloaded. I don't know that person. They haven't started yet. I always like to try and pick someone that is low on viewers, but I'm also hesitant to send my people in there just in case it's not a nice channel. Okay, we'll just go into Primus because he's okay. Double check here. All right. I hope you all have a great day. I will be painting my room tomorrow, but I'll keep an eye on whether the server comes back up. If it does, I'll let you know in the live streams, and I'll add the schedule to my Twitch. So you don't have to worry about that. Good night, guys. Thank you for all the newcomers too. Now let me remember. Can I remember how to raid somebody? It's here. Raid channel. We are going to go to Primus MMO. Yeah. I don't think that worked. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I'm so new to this. I did it last time and it was fine. Oh, why is it not working? Or did I have the wrong channel thingy open? Look. I don't know what I'm doing. It worked last time and I can't do it now. I'll figure it out. I'll just end my stream here. Thank you, guys. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one.